Welcome to the start of our adventure in Shinobi Art of Vengeance. This is a revival of the classic Sega Ninja series developed by Lizard Q, a studio based in France, I believe, that previously co-developed Streets of Rage 4. And this will be our very first look at it, as I was saying, but the game was just updated today with its major DLC expansion. And along with that, the game was patched on hold, so we'll be playing on a new version, which is version 1.2 on the Switch, but running on Switch 2. And I did previously play a little bit of the demo before its release last year in August 2025, which was just a demo consisting of the first stage, so we're not coming in completely blind, but it will otherwise be a fresh learning experience. So let's take a look. Okay, we'll just go ahead and play. Looks like we can't do anything with control settings until we actually get into the game itself. So let's take a look. Because I know from experience with a demo that there is one button remapping I will want to do right away. With a new game you can play in either normal or hardcore. Hardcore, I believe, was one of the things that was added with the general patch alongside the DLC today. Since we're learning the game for the first time, we'll probably go normal, as tempting as it is to dive straight into the deep end without actually having learned the game yet. And it looks like you do need to commit because the balancing affects the entirety of the save file. So let's learn it first. Maybe we'll come back for hardcore if we really have a good time. And we don't need assists. Alright, so straight into the tutorial village where we are under attack.
The end. The one fate that awaits us all. For every beginning, there is a conclusion. For every birth, there must be a death. A once peaceful land is quickly seized and terrorized by the paramilitary organization ENE Corp. Enacting a large-scale multi-front invasion, they conquered armies across the world in little time. All this was accomplished thanks to the unquenchable ambitions of a single man named Lord Ruse. As he struck down each of his opponents with unbelievable power, the world fell into despair. Only one threat to Ruse and ENE Corp remains, the Oboro clan, led by the legendary Joe Musashi. Throughout history, the Oboro clan has protected humanity from many calamitous threats. They would stop at nothing to destroy ENE Corp. However, the cunning Ruse is already well aware of the Oboro, their capabilities, and their location.
Hello, dear. Beautiful morning, isn't it? The warm breeze is especially nice. Well,
I paged through the last line of dialogue a little bit too quickly there. Sometimes I just assume by muscle memory that the first click is going to display the full text and then the second click pages me through. We'll try to learn for next time that skips right away, unless there's an option to change that, but well, let's take a look here. There was something like that threw me off recently with one of the other games we played earlier this year. I think Mio Memories in Orbit did the same thing, where I kind of expected it would be 2 clicks to page through dialogue, and it's actually just one. Anyway, a couple of these options, as I understand it, are actually also newly added in the new version, but we're just going to leave everything as a default for the moment, except, of course, for one thing, which is that we're going to switch dash over to ZR, ninja stance over to ZL. Glider on L and Hook, if it's anything like a grapple on R, will match quite a few games that we play. ZR, of course, we have as the side dash in so many different games. I mapped it here as well when we recently played Nine Souls, just to match up with Hollow Knight and a dozen other things. So, muscle memory says dash on ZR, and of course there are certain things here, like if you look at the ninjutsu control on the right, where you want L and R together and ZL and ZR to be matched, so we don't want to be messing around too much with that otherwise. I think we will probably keep the rest as is. And welcome, 06i. Okay, so yeah, that feels comfy, and like I said, I kind of knew from having previously played the demo that that was one change I immediately wanted to make, so
Good morning.
let's get playing.
I know you're busy leading the clan and all, but some of the class is struggling with that move you showed us. I mean, not me. But if you show me how it's done, I'll be sure to pass it on to the rest so we can do the Oboro clan justice. I'll be waiting at the far end of the field.
Okay. You get double jump right off the bat, as you can see. Oh, also hold B to jump higher. That's something that would have been important to know. But regardless, even if you don't hold B, you do get double jump. However, you hold, and you get a higher double jump. Good to know. Okay, we're smarter than a pigeon. We got through that part. And light and heavy attacks can be chained and mixed together. And congratulations on your watch streak, 06i. You have been around quite often. And YYXX to perform a powerful combo. Yeah. Target dummy here. There's quite a generous timing on the input buffer. If I'm playing YYXX, I'm getting way ahead of the animation, and I'm actually still able to spam it out. I believe that if you look at the menus, obviously a lot of things to fill in, but it does give you a sense of what your current combo selection is. So if you just spammed light attacks, it goes up to 4 on the ground and 3 in the air. So a lot of things to try. Oh yes, there's a dive kick as well, the red hot kick, for those of you who know your beautiful Joe. This is a rather different Joe, but the same principle applies. 06i, you beat Hollow Knight at 104% yesterday. Yeah, congratulations, 8% more to go. I think my most recent run rather, to Hollow Knight a few years ago also wound up kind of in that zone, low hundreds. Just naturally going through it.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Ooh, a pretty flower. Ripe for the picking.
Don't come any closer. Tell me who you are.
I am just one of many who serve Lord Ruse.
What?
Once the Oboro clan's out of the picture, nothing can stop E&E Corp from taking over the world. Say your prayers.
Okay, let's fight. And he didn't last very long. Oh, let's mind the projectiles though. Very clearly demarcated in red, but we do have to watch out here.
He said they're here for the whole clan? Sensei, we have to hurry to the dojo.
So I wouldn't say this is a Metroidvania necessarily. It is a stage-based game. Kind of like Dead Cells, for instance, where you have a sequence of maps that you proceed through in linear order. Judging by what I remember from the demo anyway, which just consists of this first map. And so there's a little bit of non-linearity to the maps in terms of being able to explore. But it is still a level-based game. It's not one open connected map or anything. But things instantly feel familiar here, coming in from playing Nine Souls recently. Yeah, you can kind of slap it and then dodge through. I think there was something in the menus that tells you about this in your movement as well. See how we're just kind of slashing and then we dodge roll through it. And then you keep up a combo, I think, so long as you don't take damage. Yeah, there was something about this. Yeah, that's what it is. Press ZR after landing an attack to flip past an enemy. That's what we've been doing, so you can kind of string a combo together with something defensive. Oh, throw the kunai. Oh yes, that's right. We've got 5 ammo right now, so we just get a knockdown with that. He just goes down instantly from fall damage, perhaps. You can kind of stun them in midair as well and suspend them in position. I actually don't know what the combo string does for you. I think it just improves your reward. It scales it up. As far as I know. You might track your best combo at the end of the stage as well. I actually don't recall. This game was released last August. It was right before Silk Song, which is why I didn't get to it until now. I was planning to play this at a time, and then the Silk Song release date was revealed, and that wound up displacing this game, so we decided to hold off until the DLC was released so we could play everything as full set, and lo and behold, that has happened as of today. Okay, so you do have an air dash right out of the box. Yeah, you're saying this is some high-octane stuff right at the start. Well, a lot of those
Too many of them.
movement abilities that
I don't know if I can.
we've come to expect as mid-game Metroidvania, for instance. In this moveset, you get it right off the bat. You get your dash, you get your air dash. You just need to be nice and quick about watching projectiles and such coming in. Okay, so these are all marked because you can do your finisher on everybody who's marked. Or Shinobi Execution. And yeah, that's why we try to match the ZL and L swap with the ZR and R swap as well, among other reasons. Executing enemies earns you bonus rewards. So you try to tag as many at once and then you clear the screen. I think that's the idea. I don't know if the execution mark expires. That's something I guess we'll have to learn properly. Okay. But basically, you tag them like that. Oh, didn't tag it. Just tag one. Okay. And then... Whoop. I actually don't know if that expired. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Okay, and then even if it's way off on the screen
Sensei,
on another platform, you can actually
so
kind of
much.
jump up to the enemy that way. That's interesting, actually, in terms of the possibilities for tagging an enemy that's kind of way out of position. And then you can essentially warp up to him with the finisher. I feel like that's going to be useful if we remember to use it.
Right, no, I understand. I know. I'll go to your house and protect Naoko.
Okay, let's continue. That looks like a save point. And let's not touch fire. That looks like something I'm not supposed to touch. And it's typical 2D platforming logic. You can drop through the semi-solids, essentially. Okay, and then finish him. There we go. Okay, let's be careful here so I don't accidentally get into the fire. That looks significant. What is this? This is our first ability, Fire Nimbo. Ignite enemies with a blast of fiery breath. Okay. Get into the ninja stance, and then we cast. Right, I believe this is configurable as well, if we want to do it. It consumes a Nimbo cell. Where is that on the UI? Oh, that's the slanted rectangle on the... Or, well, it's not a rectangle, it's a trapezium, rather, on the left side. Let's see, okay. Or a parallelogram, rather. I know my geometry. That's the parallelogram on the left side. Okay. Streamer brain takes over sometimes. Okay. Whoops, missed my chance to get the finisher there. So let's actually practice doing this. There we go. Just toast these guys. Except I need to build up meter. Whoop. That's a projectile. Oh, got hit finally. That's unfortunate. Let's just get a finish on these two and then... Yeah, I was trying to evade the projectile down there. We got some kind of health refresh off of that at least, but it's too bad. Lost our combo over 100. How do I get to this thing? Oh, I just drop in.
Make death reign.
Okay, ranged attacker. I guess we'll have to dodge something. Very clearly demarcated at least. So we can totally knock them back into the fire and the enemies do take environmental damage. This is actually specifically what this is showing you here in this part of the stage, I think. Whoop. Okay, so this we can't bust through yet, I think. Oh, hang on. Actually, I vaguely remember from the demo that there's an ability that you need to do the ground stomp through here before I can reach that. So, yeah, I don't think you can get 100% on your first pass through a stage. Sometimes there is some unlockable ability you need to pick up and return with. I think that's the case anyway. Okay, this looks like a
right for the culling.
boss of sorts. Mini boss.
Steal your soul, Shinobi. Soon you will join the rest of your clan.
Big fat boss life bar. Dark attacks are uninterruptible and undodgeable. Well, the equivalent of the red attacks that we just spent so much time dealing with in Nine Souls. Well, no, actually, no. Those were dodgeable. They were just not blockable. So, okay. These are not dodgeable, so we have to jump around them. Uninterruptible and undodgeable. Okay, so we do, in fact, have to jump out. Oh, okay. That was gonna start already. Okay. So, okay, we just dodge around them. It's not too much of an issue. Oh, I was trying to go around that. That was not very successful. Actually, not quite sure. Yeah, we recover energy on hits. Whoop, trying to get out. Just got stuck. Okay, now we can get the execution on though, so that works on the bosses as well. I will need to reload health. I think the save points do replenish health, but yeah, in case you don't remember the air dash or haven't discovered it yet, that's what it is. Oh, you can actually roll over obstacles while grounded. That's interesting. You can cover quite a bit of distance too. 2 blocks at least. Interesting. Okay, next zone. And we do in fact reload health, but not energy. We'll need to hit some things for that. And oh, I'm trying to see if I can infinitely wall dash over here. Nope, you're limited to 1 air dash until you're grounded. That's important. Information. Do we have a map of this section? Yes. You have a map of everything thus far, in fact, including the chest we missed. Okay. That's important to know. And then this is the tutorial for the ninja flip, which allows you to continue combos. Slap him. Then keep holding B as you land around a wall. You know what? Let's try it on the other wall earlier. Keep holding B as you land around a wall. Okay, this is... well, that was a little bit of a wall run, not much of one. Or do we need to hold something? No. Okay, it gives you a little bit of a wall run, but not much. It's limited, it seems. Hang on, hold B. Let's try this again. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a wall run. Gains a tiny bit of height. It'll take some getting used to. It's very different from a typical wall cling mechanic. Teaches you that before the wall jump, actually, technically. Oh, and then what are we looking at on the map here? There's a bit of a drop. Now, I had this habit of thinking R-stick would move my camera and pan it down. It does not. So you actually don't have anything bound to R-stick in terms of camera manipulation or anything else, it seems. Your attacks and abilities fill execution gauges by various amounts. So yeah, it's encouraging you to commit to the heavies. Oh. But then the idea, I think, is that you want to tag as many of these guys as you can. Oh, and then that way you can just go for an execution. There we go. Now, how did that guy refill everything there? Oh, because he's being buffed up by this one. That's okay, because we got the execution marker on him. So as long as he still has the execution marker, then it doesn't matter that he's back to full health. We can let him reload. And we just take out the healer first. As long as we... Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Okay, and then we... Oh, thought I had this one available as well, but that's okay. And how are we doing on the map? There will be a section up top that we want to go to eventually. Okay, and there will be firearms to deal with eventually. Tells you about the map, and that we know about. I don't know why that's marked in purple. Maybe that's a bonus zone or something. Double jump and over, and then... Okay, so we slap this and we can open it. No, we don't. It opens that. So we'll need to probably unlock an ability to get through this later, it seems. Like I said, I did play the stage in a demo. I don't necessarily remember it from 8 months ago, so... in terms of the exact sequence of how things are unlocked. So we'll discover things as we go. Dodge projectiles where we can. Now look at these rings. Can I grab onto them now? Yes, I can. I don't have any kind of grapple yet. Although we knew from the button binding that it's going to be available at some point. Oh, there's actually a movement while crouching that you can do. Let's see. Scoot, scoot, scoot. But then we can kind of roll into him. Might as well just continue and take some of these out. They seem to have fallen way down. Let's just continue. Yeah, oh, he's back. We don't know much about the respawn logic in this game just yet, so... this seems important. Bust that open. Okay, so we've got a couple of different passages to choose from on right now. We'll see what we prefer. So this was the bit that was unlocked, yes? Okay. Oh, just a little bonus. Or Or, well, it continues as well. So let's check the other passages too, just to be diligent about this. I don't know if they were opened or openable yet. Oh, I see. So this is a one-way gate, right to left, because of the triangular block there. And this is more enemies. I see something green down there. Oh, that's just a healer down there. Let's see. Have to watch out with the visibility sometimes. Have to get used to the fact that we cannot pan the camera. Also, yeah, okay, good thing that passed through me safely while we were busy looting. A relic has been found. Oh, and unfortunately didn't dodge that one. So it says I got relic 2, but we know there are some spots like the chest earlier and this purple area that we missed, so I guess it maybe tells you roughly in sequence what you're looking for in the collectibles list on the top. Let's continue. Now in this section here, I guess if you go down it would probably reconnect back to the left, and then there's a chest that's located there, so we should actually look for a way to do that. Oh, we'd have to figure out how to bust through that style of blocking piece first. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay. Another lock that we'll need to bust at some point. Get a sizable amount of health back too when you go for the execution finish that way. Okay. And indeed, yeah, it looks like we'll tap this for the save, but then let's go back to the left. Let's see what's there. I can't get through this yet, it seems, until we have the ability to run up these further. So we'll have to improve the wall run somehow, I think, by the looks of it. And then this is another ability blocked moment. That should be for the lock that we saw down below. Anything else to look at? Let's take a look at the bottom segment as well. More chests. And it looks like that's all we are able to do here for the time being. So let's continue. Another ability. Ignite and damage all enemies on screen. Now, is that another one that we plug in here? Oh, okay. No, you hold both. Charge it. Oh, and you press A to cast. Okay. Right, because you get your second diamond of abilities that's on the right side. And... okay. It's not too bad for screen clear. I don't know what was required there resource-wise, what gets it ready. To see if you can use a ninjutsu, check the rage gauge in the upper left corner of the screen. Okay. Upper left corner of the screen. 2 ways to refill the rage gauge. One is by taking damage. Oh, I see. When it glows. Okay. Rage orbs dropped by enemies. That's... Something we'll keep an eye on as well. And yeah, let's go left and see what's going on over here. Because this is still locked on this side. Presumably we can find the way to unlock it down here. Now, I don't know that I know how to interact with that yet. Those look like grapple points. It looks like I probably don't have the ability to deal with them just yet. Yeah, no. I can't interact with that at the moment, so I think we'll have to go back here. There's a lot that it seems like we have to come back to once we have the appropriate abilities. And the whole big section up top that I don't know if we can actually return to, but yeah, it looks like this. All of the purple sectors look like they're just optional areas. Oh, we actually do have a kick, I have to remember. And what do we have here? Well, that's not open yet. But we'll get to the other side and fix that. Oh, nope. Dashed right into that. Too bad. That was about 100 combo that we lost again. Now, we opened that up, then for what purpose? I guess in case we're backtracking later. This looks like a fight. Maybe? Or rather, yeah, there we go. Looks like another collectible. We missed a few already, but again, we've missed some pretty obvious zones that we should be looking at, so. Oh, you can actually cling all the way here. Great. And sure, let's tag the gate first and then go back down when we fight. Oh, we started a fight here. Okay.
You'll regret facing.
Okay. Oh, whoops. So I'm charging that attack and just played into it pretty poorly. Bit of a mistake there, but at least we're getting lots of health back.
Got you.
Okay, let's make sure we don't get hit by every projectile coming in from up top. Just clear some space. Taking a few too many hits here, but at least we're still full health. Nope. It's too bad. Nope. Yeah, a little bit sloppy there, but deal with it.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Okay, so was there something on the left? Not really. So what do we even do here? We unlocked the door, I guess. That was important. That was an accomplishment. Oh, and I guess we should get rid of that guy too. Whoop. Okay, so nowhere to go but forward, it looks like. At least for now. boss incoming shortly. Okay, that's 5th one there. We must be near the end then. Oh, and here's our first shop.
Hey there, Shinobi. Welcome to the yokai shop. What are you buying? Anyway, this new fella taking over. Ruse or something, was it? Well, he's mucking things up for everyone. He's been going around and flipping our guys to his own team. So I figure it's in both our interests if we strike up a little deal. I've had my eye on those Oboro clan relics for a while now.
So I guess eventually we'll have some yokai bosses. 5 relics per stage. Yeah, we'll need to backtrack when we have the ability to break through those glowing gates. And the ability to grapple, it looks like. So, but let's see what we can do for the time being. Ah, I see. So you can unlock a bigger selection if you pay in. I mean, unless we think there's anything else to use that currency on, I guess we should just do it. Water Dinpo. We can, in fact, afford that. Knee attack. So if you're in the middle of a roll, then... Oh, it's an armor break. Okay, that's interesting. X after Y for kick, double swing attack. Now, we're not quite at 5k. I actually want to see what else there is as well. Let's just unlock. Negate the next enemy attack and instantly strike back. So it's essentially kind of like a parry. But it's an armor breaker as well. That might be interesting to take as an option. Quickly throw three kunai. That looks pretty appealing as well, actually. Let's grab the water info and the aerial slash. I think that's... I think all the attacks are probably permanent. That's just part of your set. But let's get what we can. Okay. So... Oh yes, this button here. So we can probably configure it. We have to configure it, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, so if we want to counter, then we hold ZL into just a standard slash. Unless we want to move it somewhere else eventually. No amulets yet. Wonder if we can replace or upgrade the katana later. It would make sense given that there's a gear slot for it that you can select something into perhaps. And yeah, so you'll eventually unlock 4 skills for the 4 buttons when you hold down L and R. There's quite a lot to collect over here as well. So, and then all the combat moves seem like they're just permanently added to your repertoire. Wait, let me check that aerial attack once again so I know how to do it and not the kick. X after Y in midair. I guess you'd have to hit something with it first, otherwise we'll do the kick. Maybe. Okay, boss time, surely. Oh, that's quite a lot to deal with.
So, the head of the Oboro clan finally shows his face. How do you like what I've done with the place? With your village taken care of, there's nothing left in my way. Except for you. Such fury in your eyes. Warrior Ape!
Yes, Master. Right here.
Kill that man. Joe Musashi, leader of the soon extinct Oboro clan.
Okay, let's save up and try this and see how it goes. I have to look out for dark attacks.
I'm the one who burned down your village,
Well, he's the fiery one. That makes sense.
destroyed your dojo, and now I'm going to wipe out the Oboro clan entirely. Prepare to die.
Okay. Well, that hits pretty hard, actually. I was trying to do the counter there. That did not work. No. Oh, I didn't have energy for that. Let's not do that. Okay, so he's going to dash forward. We need to dodge out of that much better. I've not been defending against this guy properly. So, yeah, he charges that up and does a low thrust. And then what does this do? That probably stops... Oh, yeah, where the red is. Okay. At least we know. Now, I'm very low on health at the moment. Trying to get the counter there, so...
What do you got?
Just need to avoid him a little bit. This forward thrust attack. Good. That's quite a lot of rage he's building up there.
I'm gonna mangle you, little man.
Just gonna stomp. Oh, nope, too close. Too close to the edge of the screen there. That's unfortunate. Got killed by the screen boundary. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bit of a habit of time stamping when I encounter bosses with the screenshot button. Don't always remember to do it with every game. I don't think I really did it for Mio. This is to damage all enemies. I don't know realistically how much this will do to him. Not much at all, actually. That's not great. Now, if I can actually use the water ninbo... No. Stood too close to that. Stood too long while attempting to use it, rather. That's okay. We'll learn it. Whoops. Yeah, we need to not die to the edge of the screen blocking me. I don't just have infinite room to run, I have to remember. It's like a fighting game. You can, in fact, get cornered here on the edge of the screen. Oh, that was quite bad. I'm not reading his cues.
Come on! What do you got?
Anyway, this is just a stomp. Let's leave ourselves some room so I can actually get out. Learn the hard way. Defend a lot better than we've been doing. Whoop. Open fire on him? No, that didn't work at all. He was just not hittable while he was roaring, in fact. Okay, let's get out of his way. Because he does a little spin there.
You're gonna regret
The purple attack. Okay, we just need to get over that double jump and get out, so.
You're dead!
Give him some room. Oh, almost stood in that. Oh, nope, stood in there too long. Rather, I anticipated the dodge a little too early. It's okay. Let's fix it up. Okay, let's actually read the cues this time. Yeah, I can't overcommit to the attack here. That's getting me into a bit of trouble. So yeah, he does
Come on! What do you got?
defend himself quite a bit there when he's beating his chest and getting some kind of armor effect, for sure. Anyway, this is going slightly better, but let's... Can I still tap him in this part of his movement? Yes, I can, so let's remember to do that. And just get out. Yeah, so when he does that, I can't hit him from in front. Okay. Oh, oops. Jumped right into that. Just got baited.
You're gonna regret
Okay, this is the double jump and dash. That's easy enough to see.
Come on! What do you got?
Okay, let's be careful in case he does that twice. There we go.
I'm gonna mangle you, little man.
He's gonna get out and do it twice. We'll just smack him with fire. That works. Now tell me, is this... Oh, it's just max health. Okay. So we'll need to go back for all of those collectibles, but I don't seem to have the ability to get through those gates yet, so we'll have to see how those are unlocked and come back. Only 36% so far. We'll need to go back and clear it, but it seems like it's not available immediately.
Musashi's efforts were in vain. Before he even had a chance to save them, the village had been razed and the Oboro clan was turned to stone. Ruse's display of might was more than inhuman. It surpassed even the ability of demons. But there was no time to muse on this. A fire had been ignited in the heart of the Oboro leader, a flickering flame of revenge. A flame to be kindled by the destruction of evil. A flame that Musashi will only see extinguished when Ruse lies dead at his feet.
Okay, and yeah, Sega Villains is the new DLC that was added. I do have the complete edition of this game, so we'll have access to that. But we'll probably save it for the end of the main campaign. I don't know if it's playable any earlier, but we'll leave it for now. It looks like it probably is unlocked immediately, but I'm actually not sure. Maybe. Yeah, so Sega Villains is available immediately, but not having played enough of the game to unlock very many abilities, I think we should go on first. Also, oh, we actually have an alternate skin as well. That's probably what also comes along with buying the complete edition, if I had to guess. I think that's also why we started with a 2,000 gold bonus at the very beginning. We started at 2,000 currency rather than 0. I think that was also part of buying the whole set. It didn't make too much of a difference. I guess it gave me the access to the water Ninpo earlier than I might otherwise have chosen it. But anyway, we don't have the ability to crack open some of the optional stuff yet. You actually could in a demo. I think the demo, once you complete the stage, actually gives you some of the unlockable movement abilities for free. But perhaps in the full game, that's something that you earn a little bit later on. So we'll have to double back here eventually for 100%, but for now we'll do the chase. It's a bonus stage, okay. Let's see how it goes. So I can control the jump. I can control the position on screen and kind of go back and forth to slow down and speed ahead, it seems. And press A to throw kunai. I totally missed a chance to do that. We do have a certain amount of ammunition. I can still slap things. I don't have... Oh, we do have the air dash, but I don't have the heavy attack. Okay. Oh, I can't dash backwards, so I have to just pull back if I want to grab anything to the left. Because, yeah, no, that was bad. Not exactly great dash timing there. But the idea is that I think you do want to pull back to the left to make some space and then run forward. So a bit of health. Oh, it looks like we are being targeted by those circles, so we don't need to move out. And then I should slap some of these guys probably. But just watch out when projectiles come in. I've been underusing our projectile attack. Actually, we do have access to the kunai. Probably should be using it. Oh, whoops. Landed directly on the fire. Nope. Bad timing over there. Still getting used to it. Yeah, because it runs ahead by itself, you see, and you just position yourself by pulling back to the left in order to brake. But I'm getting used to the fact that you cannot, of course, do a backwards dash. The air dash only goes forward in the direction that you are traveling, because that, of course, makes physical sense. Hard to hit all the enemies for sure. If you don't necessarily see them coming, but as long as you pull back and brake a little bit, and still build up a decent collection, I guess. What is this? That expands your ammo. Okay, so it looks like we just have one upgrade that we attain here.
Despite his best effort, Musashi could not catch up to his elusive nemesis. He would have to tear E&E Corp to pieces if he wanted any chance of reaching Ruse. And he knew if he didn't do it soon enough, there would be nothing left on Earth to save.
So is it 100% on the chase? I don't think there is a percentage necessarily.
Sensei,
Training room.
Can you hear me? It's Tomoe. I'm with Naoko now. Wow, I heard that clear as a bell. These things work great. Remember how you asked me to find out as much as I can about E&E Corp's activities and whereabouts? Well,
And
I've heard
Musby
of 2
Chicken.
different places that apparently have some
Welcome
suspicious
back.
activity going on. I think they might be E&E Corp bases.
Plenty of color purple in this experience that you're watching today, so you'll have a lot to chew on that account.
We should try to spoil as many of Ruse's plans as we can while we track him down.
Okay, so it looks like we have a choice for which one to do. Training room also available, but we definitely want to unlock some of those abilities first to get back here to collect things eventually, so I guess we'll just pick one. I totally wasn't paying attention to what we were being told. Let's go to the mountain first, why not? What kind of game is this? It is a 2D side-scrolling action game. You will see very shortly when I get into a level what it looks like.
I've got a feeling they're doing more than just gathering resources for E&E Corp.
You know what? Let's see what the description is for the other one too. Let's listen
I've heard
to
a
the
rumor
dialogue.
about some E&E Corp forces sniffing around the Lantern Festival. You may want to check that out. If they're not planning some kind of attack, there's gotta be some other shady reason they're there.
Let's do the mountain first. Why not? And thank you so much for the cheers.
Looks like they've got some mining operation out here. I wonder if that's all there is to it, though. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Okay, treasure chest right off the bat. And we'll also get a shop right away.
figured something nasty was going down here, huh, Shinobi? Well, why don't you take that over there?
Yeah, you said you don't really get on Twitch much, so no better time to use them. Well, I'm glad our channel here managed to pick that up since we were just dropping by. Power booster, increase your overall damage dealt from melee attacks. Well, okay. Oh, I guess that's one of the amulets that you have to plug in. Passive amulets and combo amulets. Right, one in each slot then. Okay, and that's the reason to run up the counter on the left, because some things will scale. Okay. In that case, so the POW one is a combo one. Increase your overall damage dealt. Right, okay, so once your combo is over 15, then I guess that's when it activates. And then it allows you to build some momentum. Kinetic Light, when did we even pick that up? Or is that something that just came with buying the complete edition, perhaps? I don't know. I actually don't remember picking this up. Ah, we'll take it, why not? We'll probably trade it out for something at some point, but given that I don't even know how I'm healing at this point, other than just picking up heals in a while, let's just see what we have here. Double slash. I don't like the idea of the kunai burst, but we do need a little bit more armor breaking. Oh, I guess the execution number of stars would tell you how much of the gauge it builds up. Hence the 3 stars for the kunai burst. So yeah, you can attack and then finish with it like that. Okay. Well, I think we'll actually... Sure, let's take this one. I've been underusing the projectiles, but we'll take what we can. I wonder if there's anything down below in some of these platforms. I guess we'll check them out. Oop. Probably no reason to drop down there. Unless we see otherwise later on. So have to watch out for quite a bit here. Taking a little too much damage already. Oh. Just landing directly into all this stuff. It's very sloppy. Okay, we'll try to get some of that health back steadily. Whoops. Okay, we need to fall in and what projectiles here? Yeah, so the kunai attack, of course, with the triple shot does consume 3 ammo, not just 1 ammo. You need to be aware of that. Yeah, a little bit low on health at the moment. But we'll recharge over here. That's a full refill. Don't think there's any kind of secret on the left. No. The elite squadrons, the ones behind the destruction of Oboro village, challenge them to battle. Yeah, we'll challenge them to battle. I mean, we just saved. Why not? Let's do it. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? Positioned a little bit high. looks like there's some armor to break on this one. Okay. Let's see if I can just build the gauge again, since the water Nimpo totally whiffed. So there's a bit of an armor break that happens to break the green bar, it seems. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I guess it's the tutorial elite squad. Most stages have 3 elite squads awaiting you, yeah. Yeah, in the demo, it gives you the ability to backtrack over to the ones in the first stage and fight them, as I recall. Defeat all of them to unlock the lab key. Okay. So, the backtracking is kind of limited. It is a game that is stage by stage, so it's not exactly a Metroidvania. I guess the structure would be similar to something like Dead Cells, if you know it, where the maps themselves have a little bit of non-linearity to them. There's some reason that we'll want to backtrack to stages once we have more movement abilities available to break open some gates. But each of the stages are kind of separate and sequential. I mean, I guess we got our choice of which stage to approach as level 2, but it's a level-based game with semi-open maps. That might be the best way to describe it. Okay, just tap these out of the way. Now, what was the continuation? Looks like there is more down below, but don't know if I trust that. Okay. And I guess we'll check what's on the top left. Nothing by the looks of it. Oh, good. I didn't just fall into the middle of nowhere. Now, these do reload when you're out of range, though. The enemies do come back. Okay. Yeah, because of the hold to jump, along with the double jump, the vertical distance you can cover is actually pretty generous. I haven't fought one of these before. What are these? Oh, wavy projectile attacks, okay. Yeah, and you can see in the top left that your amulet glows when the combo is active for it. So when you're over 15, then the POW does its thing. This looks like there's something that's supposed to fall in here, like a block that would trap there. Yeah, it looks like this block can be pushed down below once you get to the left side. You're saying watching it, the fighting pace reminds you of something like Skull the Hero Slayer. I don't think I know it. It's not a game I know, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll push the shortcut here. That opens up one of the collectibles. That's number 2 in order. So we missed something already. It might have been down below here, given that it looks like there is a section to drop into. I mean, it might have been below any of these, really. It's kind of hard to tell without the ability to get the camera further. Oh, that was a mistake. So, okay, you just take a little bit of health damage, though, when you fall into a pit. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like it kind of continues downwards, but you can't actually make it over. Curious. That was not a good idea. Okay, let's not play like that. That's interesting, because the map totally looks like it leads you down, but I guess You're not allowed to fall that far. Maybe there's an ability later that will take care of that. Given that we missed one collectible already, this is probably something that we need to come back for. Entering the ninja stance. Yeah, we know that. We've been underusing it. Yeah, the water one, you need to kind of do a parry counter with it to use it effectively, which we haven't been able to land. Okay. Definitely throwing me off that you can't pan the camera up or down. Didn't realize how much of a passive expectation I had of doing that, but it's okay, as long as we adjust accordingly. I haven't really been able to get the execution markers in these ones. Oops, got hit. There goes the POW. That's still alive? It's still alive. Okay, we can just spike this guy and then he's still around, so... Oh, and he's going to float all the way back up. Can I get a knockdown with the projectile? Yeah, we can. So yeah, you can knock back aerial enemies with the kunai throw. It seems. Let's get a little bit of health replenishment going. Then this will unlock the door down below. Right, this is another one of those walls that we can't run up yet. We saw a segment in the first stage that implies that eventually we'll have a wall run over that kind of surface. A continuous or longer wall run, but we don't have that yet. So that's something we'll need to mark for later, given that there's clearly a ledge to get over. Yeah, this whole purple area, that screams optional zone of some sort, unless it was just a chest that we locked over there. But again, we're pretty short on movement abilities in general right now, so we'll learn more about what the game actually gives you to work with as you play.
Shinobi's here? Joe Musashi? He cannot gain access to this facility. Lock this entrance down, lowlives.
Well, that's likely the zone boss talking. Okay. So yeah, I probably missed a lot on the map so far. But let's continue and see what we can do in the secret factory. Oh. This is just wall jumps. Then, not seeing much to poke over here just yet. Now there's something down there that leads to a dead end. Maybe there's a collectible at the dead end. Let's try it. There is. It's just health, but that's okay. We need that. Then might as well check this top corner as well. Just check all the dead ends because that's where treasure lies. And that's kunai ammunition. And what kind of fight did we land into here? Well, that is one robot of great scale and size. Looks like we'll probably get the wall run ability soon if I had to guess, but maybe not. Maybe that's just a longer term unlock. Oh, I don't know. It really does look like we'll get the wall run on this stage. Okay, so this guy... Okay, finally got the water nimbo counter. That breaks a lot of armor, actually. Very efficient, and it will open execution for once. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, when you flash red like that, then you can... The water nimbo counter. Oh, got hit. It's too bad. Let's get rid of projectiles first, and then we'll heal them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope, late in the timing. I'm trying to catch the timing. There we go, there's the counter. Oh, just trying to get the execution finisher on him, but slapped him a little bit too much right at the end. Wind slash Ninbo. Deliver a heavy slash from midair, dealing damage up close. Projecting an energy wave at long range. Okay. Wonder what it will be most convenient to bind that one to. Maybe to B, since it's a jump button anyway, but... Heavy slash from midair. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to look for controls that will synergize well. I guess if you're in the air anyway, then it makes sense to put it on B. If we have something that's more projectile-oriented, we want to put it on A, because A is already mentally kind of a projectile button, but we'll have to see. As you can see from the bottom left, it gives you the prompts as well for what you can do. I'm sure we'll eventually get more ability charges available as well. Whoop, that was rough. Okay. No. Nope, I was trying to roll into that and kick it, but I guess we didn't really get the roll kick. Rather, I was trying to roll into it and slash it, but we weren't out of the roll yet. I guess that's a reason to take the roll kick if we want to remember to buy it later. Okay. That looks like it's going to explode. Let's maybe let it explode. And deliver some damage that way. Yeah, big hit stop when it comes to the armor break. Just to make that abundantly clear. Whoop, totally missed the execution finisher that time too. We'll need something to open that lock. I think the switch was on the other side. Lots of explosive barrels everywhere. I think we'll probably use the kunai to light them up or something. Save point available though, but yeah, it looks like things are going to explode around us here a little bit, so... Oh, actually, no, you have to tap them, I guess. Right, and then when they light up, then there's a bit of a delay, and then it takes them out. We should try to wind slash. I totally whipped it. Okay. Okay, things are getting rough here. Can't really take another hit at this point. Nope. Took another hit. We're a long ways away from the most recent save. That's a lot to repeat, potentially. That's a lot to repeat. Wow. It kicks you all the way back. And yeah, you need to re-explore the... Oh no, you don't need to re-explore the map. It actually shows you where you were. It doesn't show you where you died, though. But it does leave the map uncovered. I don't know if we lost currency or anything. I don't think it's that kind of game. I actually can't see how much currency I'm holding, can I? Or was that on this page? Okay, 1885. I actually don't know if we lost anything. Because I'm accustomed to that idea. Maybe that's not the case. That was not well played. That's okay. Let's go back. Yeah, all these minor chests are still available as before. Okay, we'll just do this bit again. Tap the barrel. Whoop. Got hit. Okay. Making use of the triple kunai to blow the armor open for once. Or rather, get him into the execution state. Let's save the barrels for some of the later enemies instead of using them frivolously on the earliest ones this time around. Totally didn't follow my own advice. Nope, trying to get around this guy. There we go. Oh, that was really quite rough. Yeah, the knockdown with the projectile actually works quite nicely against these ones. We can get them positioned properly. There we go, much better. Okay.
Holding position.
Oh, got hit like crazy here. Yeah, that was not great, but the save point is right below. Now, am I actually safely able to go down this thing yet? It looks like it's dripping like crazy, and that doesn't look safe. Did I turn that off, or did I just drop straight down? Maybe it's timing dependent? I don't know. That did not look safe. That's okay. We reloaded everything. Long passage over to the right looks like it would loop back to where you can unlock that door. Let's check left first. Not great. We do have our meter charged up at least. Yeah, there's the wall run that's available over on the left side, but we clearly can't do that yet, so we'll have to unlock the wall run first before we're able to deal with that, I think. Oh, the whoops just slipped right off. That was unfortunate. Okay, what did we activate this time? Shut that off, but did we spawn anything? Yeah, when it's just a little bit of drip, that's not hazardous, it seems. Looks like you don't lose the charge either on... Oh, come on, trying to slap this with a projectile. Oh, missed every time. Oh, unfortunately, tapping it does not allow you to continue to jump. That was a flawed assumption from other games, no doubt. We can try the wind slash again, though. Muscle memory is going to take a little work to put together for that, but we'll run right over. Now this goes up and down. Okay, that's important. It looks like we'll probably have to go down in order to shut this off, whatever it is. Yeah, wall run back up here, which we don't have access to yet. What trouble did we get ourselves into this time? Let's see. You know what? Stomper bots. Yeah, I'm on very low health at the moment getting into this fight. Let's see how much we're doing. Not much at all, actually, because it's... Oh, we did get the armor break, actually, so that's not too bad. Let it go around this attack, though. That worked out for the best. What is this? Finally, the Ninja Claw's ability to climb on the yellow surfaces. I guess it is yellow. I don't know why I was thinking that it was some other color, because it's a glow, I think. Yeah, so it is a bit of a slow climb. But then now we, yeah, would still need to hold B into standard walls, but then now you can do a ceiling climb on it as well. Just wrap straight around. Okay, that opens up quite a bit, including in the first map too, but we'll go back there once we have more abilities to break through various segments. So this is encouraging you to go left, but we will naturally check right into the purple zone. And also do a bit of shopping. Also, the door is locked on the right side, so never mind that. So yeah, the knee attack would actually help quite a bit. Let's just buy up the whole collection here. Yeah, because if you're slashing when you're kind of mid-roll, then at least you can still cancel out of the roll to attack. And, well, there's a lot to check with wall climb, so let's see what we can do. Including on the left side here. We can wrap around and hit this switch. And what did we just accomplish? Shut that off. Allows it to continue left. More enemies down, put down below, of course, which... have to remember, slashing an enemy doesn't allow me to continue jumping. Also, yeah, there's collision on that, of course. As long as you preserve your double jump, you can jump slash jump. I gotta mind what's up in the air there. Oh, totally whipped the water cannon. No, we got it. Having some other trouble here, though. Yikes. That's gonna be a bit of a problem as we're not shaping up here very soon. Very low on health. One little mistake here could cause trouble. But yeah, you can cling onto wall for as long as you want, it seems. There's no limit on that necessarily. This is just wall jump straight up, I think. Then just more platforming. Now we really don't have any margin of error at this point. So let's be careful here. Don't really know what I'm landing on. Playing a little bit risky, perhaps. A little bit risky, I said. Okay, well, we got pretty far with that at least, but we'll need to fight through everything, I'm sure. All the way down that twisty passage. We'll go back and do it, I'm sure. I mean, we could also do the climb on the left side first since it's close by. Maybe that makes more sense. Also, I have to remember, we don't refresh to jump when I hit an enemy. I'm playing too many games that do operate like that and allow you to just stay in the air indefinitely. This is not one of them. At least not currently. I don't know if that will change. Now this looks like one of the doors that does not connect to what we saw earlier, but we will go down and see what this is. Oh, looks like a challenge room. Yeah, we'll do it. And then just preserve the barrels for when we need them. Oh, wow. Bad hit there. You always have to peel some projectiles first. Oh, blew that barrel too early. He's too far away. Yeah, at least the water Ninpo actually is active for quite a long time. Your timing doesn't need to be great necessarily. You just Need to anticipate a little bit. Oh, didn't get health back from that guy, unfortunately. And this one's pretty heavily armored by the looks of it, so I need to take him down somehow. Tried out a wind slash, didn't really do very much for me there, but we'll at least get the armor break. Totally whipped that. Okay, wasn't too bad at all. Two down. Right, this is just where we came in. Okay, so we'll loop back down to the lower section where we failed with a sliver of health earlier. Yeah, and you don't just automatically reload health every time you go back to the save point. That's just active once. Whoop. Which is why you shouldn't just fall into lava with these sections here. Oh, no. I have to remember, I can't just air stall in this game either. I do, in fact, have to target that properly. That's why we wound up with a sliver of health last time, just from mishaps like this. Oh, not looking good. Yeah, I just have to get accustomed to the particular quirks of this game. Now, we didn't really check the right side previously, probably because there was a wall run, wasn't there, that I also need to do? No. Actually, no. So at some points, we'll have to figure out how to go upstairs there. Oh yeah, because there's the wall going down below, that's what it was. And we might as well check the shop. I think I bought everything at the current tier, though. I need more medals before the selection expands. So yeah, this area would be new. So I'll check it anyway, since we're close to death, regardless. Okay, environmental damage is our friend. Oh, I totally misread that. I actually can't get across that then, because you need the lift to come down on that side. Okay, so then we have to go back up here first. I have no health. One hit just ends it. It's okay, we'll just wrap around here instead. No room for mistakes at this point, though. Oh, well, no room for mistakes at this point, like I said. And we air dash directly into the hazard. That's okay, we'll just not lose half our bar on this early segment here this time. Keep thinking that I can do the kunai projectile on these guys and can't quite judge the height accurately on that particular movement yet. We'll at least come back here with full health this time. And get the water counter. Great. Very satisfying to do it, actually. Okay, what did we do here previously? We did get whatever was up top. Yeah, there's a pretty clear opening if you look at the background. We misjudged it last time on the second one of those segments. But actually, it is pretty clear to visualize. I don't know. You need to do the climb here. I don't know why I thought I could just dash through immediately. That was not the case. However, you dropped... Then I wonder if you can dash forward and then double jump over if you wanted to do it quickly. This looks like a jump, whoop, dash, whoops. Let's be careful here and actually get to the cling. We read it correctly. Just didn't follow it up properly when we landed. And there we go. Let's not get stumped by this stuff. Straight out of Ori and the Blind Forest. All these crush deaths. Among other games, of course, but that's just the one that comes to mind at the moment. Nope. Just walk straight into that trap. Keep missing the execution window because we fall up in those too soon. Let's, oh, I was trying to set up the environment kill there, but that's alright. No points for style, it seems. Oh, nope. Didn't read that drop properly. Yeah, I just didn't reverse out of it correctly. Oh, and it... allow me to go back because I saw a chest on the left. There we go. Then we can unlock more of the shop. Next time we're back, and then we can deal with some of this stuff. That's fine. Out of range for that. That's good. Okay, so this just continues to wrap around, and we'll see where that gets us. This is a big room. That's surely portends a big fight. More of these guys. This time we don't have the quick damage available from the meter I'm building. Oh, with the timing on that, unfortunately. Okay. We'll slap it with the wind. That opens up the right side, but then actually, judging by how the map looks, right side first or up here first? We'll do both, but let's check this first in case. I don't have any kind of grapple ability to latch onto this point yet, so I guess we'll be going back for the time being. Whoa, and more enemies. They've decided to come to play in the meantime. Oops. At least you can dodge out of the knockback and get back to safety. Left side first. Just health, but that's okay, we'll take it. Not actually that useful given that it was right next to the save, but that's okay. Let's just keep going. I guess we'll continue to ride this up. Just keep on pace with it because there's probably a reason that I want to do that. Let's not fall off here. Whoa. I say as I fall off immediately. Okay, and then we have to start the sequence again. Yeah, I accidentally did the kick there. And showed off exactly what I said I wouldn't do. But yeah, you do need to keep pace, but then it's not a big deal. It's really not difficult as long as we don't have massive self-inflicted mistakes like that. Environmental damage certainly helps on these. Sure, let's just drop him. Now we just transfer over to the next platform. It seems. Do we actually need to kill him? Not really. More important to stay on pace. And just knock them back. We're missing out on currency or something, perhaps. Oop, that looks like a close shave there, but this is an unplayable transitional cutscene segment, and so we'll take that, unlock all this, and then... Yeah, so we missed the optional part, but that's because we didn't have a grapple. So I guess we'll continue from here. So we know we're at least missing the ability to break glowing crystalline barriers. We're also missing the ability to hit the grapple points. Double Stomper Bot, that's fine. Let's just see what we can do here. Once we dodge that attack, the purple attack. Go around it. Yeah, it's a piercing attack if you use the wind ability. Oop. You know what? Hang on. Getting hit by too many things here as I was trying to set up the ninjutsu ability over here. Don't quite have that down in muscle memory yet, so I was standing in damage for too long while we were fumbling around to do that, and unfortunately that does leave me with pretty low health coming out of that fight. Also, notice that we had Elite Squads 1 and 3, even though the marker earlier showed me 2 out of 3 going from left to right. On the map indicator, you can see that we missed whatever was number 2. But maybe we'll find it. It's a big map, though. We could have missed it much earlier, all I know. Crash that open as well. Now, it looks like we can probably go down below, though. And open this bit here. This I can't smash open yet, so that is still unknown, but at least we can hit this node and reload health. So yeah, you can't reload health at the same save point consecutively, but you can double back to the ones from earlier. And that still works out just fine, so. Okay, there we go. That shortcut is open as well. Let's actually just see this passage and see how it connects, since we haven't defogged this bit here. Or, oh, actually, no, this just exits, does it? Yeah, it just exits. But, however, we now have the ability to do the wall climb on this side, don't we? So it actually is potentially worthwhile to go back here for a spell. We better get rid of some of this stuff first, though. Like it's not giving me the cling. Oh, it is, but I'm just jumping off of it by mistake. Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah, purple seems to say, once again, that this is an optional segment. Possibly. I mean, I do see a chest. Looks like it's going to be a slide down the left side, but then we would want to get over to the chest somehow. I do see grapple points up above that I don't have the ability to hit yet, but let's wrap around here first and grab the chest before anything else. And yet, that does fill in the collectibles to have us at 4 out of 5 on the stage. Let's continue climbing. Okay. Looks like I probably can't continue past this point, though. At least at the moment. But if we continue going left, then maybe there'll be another point to cling on to. Like right here. Oh, I was hoping to dash around that, unfortunately lost a combo. No, it was trying to do the water counter there and just missed it completely. There we go. That's how to play it. Yeah, remove projectiles first always if we can. And we'll continue to climb. Then what does this get me? Okay, over there. Yeah, sure, we'll just drop him. Whatever. And then we can continue this way. Okay, so these are platforms. I saw the minimap and thought they were grapple points or something, but no. They are actually jumpable platforms, and so we will Oh, at this point you need to grapple though, so it looks like we don't have the ability to continue. Too bad. I'll have to remember to come back here then, because, you know, it looks like it's been mapped, but we are clearly short on an ability. And yeah, we never figured out what to do with this side either. I guess I did loop around and do the chest, but I think this was the only thing dependent on the wall run. Or the wall climb, rather, in terms of getting up here at this part of the stage. So we should go back and continue the main progression. What is the main progression, actually, looking at the map? If it's not this. It's not actually clear to me. Oh, over here, right side. Yeah, that's right. Nope, was trying to dodge around that. That was rather mistimed. We don't get health off of that one because it was the most recent point, so we do need to transfer over to the next segment. Okay, I guess we'll just continue. And let's actually see if we can grab health off at this point first. There we go, much better. We're not that close to the shop. Let's just continue.
Attention all personnel. Find and kill the intruder. Under no circumstance may he be allowed near the excavation site.
You heard the boss? Open fire!
Try not to touch the barrel just yet in case we need it. Come on, walk over. Totally didn't walk over. Oh well. Okay, we got the counter. No, I was trying to hit that. Got a lot spawning on both sides. Okay, here we are in the canyon. I don't see anywhere to climb on the left, so let's just continue. This looks like a fight waiting to happen. Once we drop that is, oh, that's interesting. So, do we need to make our way up? It looks like we do. Reminds me of one of the late stages in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, actually. In the bonus world. I mean, we've seen this kind of trope in a couple of different platforms before, but that's just, again, a very prominent example. I just need to stay on the screen. Should be okay. Probably do want to get rid of some of this stuff at some point, but... Oop. Nope, fell off. Okay, oh, actually, you load back in. I didn't know how you would load back in, actually. Unfortunately, we missed one of the small chests. It's usually just currency or health, but... Yeah, I didn't know if it would reset me or something. And no, it just drops you back in up top, so that's very generous. And let's see what we can unlock in the shop. Next upgrade comes at 4. Aerial spin. Max health boost. And medic. Right, this is kind of an upgrade to the medic light that we currently have. Press X after landing a dive kick. Holding X will prolong the spin. Okay, I see. Oh, we'll just take it. Might as well expand our repertoire. And looks like going up will be something optional, so let's do it. Okay, that's actually all there is to it. Okay, that's all 5 of the relics in this stage then. That's taken care of. Still lots to uncover besides that, of course, but we won't see that right away. Right side looks like it's a purple zone as well. Let's see what this is. I don't know that I have the ability to get up there yet. It looks like it's a drop, actually, from down below that you need to circle around on the right side. From this segment here. Okay, we'll do it. Hang on. And it is going to be another combat challenge with another elite squad. Nope, got hit. Okay, that guy we need to look out for. I think I've really dealt with one of these ones previously. The counter will work nicely. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the execution meter has been much harder to build in this stage than in the first one. We haven't really seen it that often unless we're spamming the kunai. The Neo Zed logo on the lab key, interesting. Guess we'll eventually see what that's about. Okay, so that's all elites. Kind of interesting that that was denoted as number 2 out of 3 on the top left. So I guess it's not really related at all to the order on the map. Although the relics kind of are. The relics seem to be somewhat sequential. Anyway, let's continue. Well, this looks like it's also about to be a big fight. With the wall climb. Mandara. I don't know if this is a throwback to one of the older Shinobi games or not. I can't say I know the series very well. I presume that's what's happening here.
And set me free. But you left me to crumble. Just look what they've done to these mountains. In their attempts to make me one of their infernal slaves. Now, Shinobi.
Okay. Big face here. With a pretty clear weak point. Red. It tells me I should maybe get around that. Open mouth tells me I should probably get around that too. Oh, there's the new aerial attack going. Whoa. Let's watch out for that.
We settle this now.
Okay, whoop. Don't want to stand on that. Yeah, standing way too low, I guess. So, yeah, no, that's a big problem here. He's got a very clear tell, I just need to position myself much better. Unfortunately, I have no more leeway damage left, and yeah, I just fell right into that. I guess I have to know when to fall through instead. Okay, oh, that's a mildly damaging crush. Okay, getting hit by too much stuff here. So yeah, you are supposed to land on top of that and then just sustain yourself in the air for as long as you can, it seems. No, I could buy too much of that. Oh, yikes. I really need to have a good understanding of how to maintain aerial combos, I guess. Can I drop out? No, I needed to dodge out, probably.
Show me your true power.
Oh, wait, he moves up. Okay. Interesting. I probably want to get below the beam then instead of staying up too high. Of that. That's okay, just learning how to read the fight. Might as well wait for some of this stuff. Nope. I want to fall into that stuff. I'm able to do the ninjutsu attack once I land on something, but we should land on something first. Be able to hit him over here? Should be able to. It's supposed to be a screen clear. Oh, and it actually clears the platforms as well. That's interesting new information here. Oh, don't want to land on that repeatedly. He's almost dead, though. Oh. Missed the execution finisher, unfortunately. Okay, Let's see what we loot. This is Shuriken and Bow. Okay. Makes sense to put this on A along with the other projectile. Deals heavy damage to armor. We'll want to do that. No secrets or rifts yet, so 75%, but there were clear locations where I need more abilities to proceed first. At the very least, we know there's the grapple and some ability to break through the glowing columns. Or sometimes platforms that you need to stomp through. Alright, in that case, am I able to cure up here? Yes, I am, so let's put this on. And I guess we'll proceed to the Lantern Festival to see what else we can do. Yeah, obviously we'll want to come back here with the wall run eventually, but we also have other abilities to pick up first, so no need to rush that just yet.
The Lantern Festival's held in the city just across this lake. I wonder what E&E Corp is doing there.
Well, new enemy set to learn. And a new stage, so let's see what all that amounts to. We can just drown them, I guess. As long as we look for that long arc on the attack. Well, that's new. Oop. Too bad about that hit. I haven't really been able to tag any of these for execution. Oops, just totally missed. What a whiff on that one. Okay, these platforms sink slowly.
Oh, this place reeks like death. Well, that ought to keep you from smelling too corpsey.
And what do we have here? Piercing kunai, twice the ammo cost. So this is the passive kind, which is currently being used for the medic. Speaking of which, well, we can't acquire any of these yet until we save up, so let's just save up first and let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like this is another segment where we'll eventually need to stomp through the glowing ground. There we go, finally. Using kunai, just being able to get an execution finisher for once to build up a bit of income. Oh. Bad jump out of that one. Oh, bad landing. I had to work on some of our mid-air adjustments here because it's been a little bit rough in places. In terms of just understanding my horizontal momentum while I'm jumping on all of this stuff. This is, of course, the same mechanic as the puffy platforms in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. As we were so recently reminded. I mean, and so many other platforming games as well, but... the puffy platform co-op challenge that I was attempting to do solo comes immediately to mind. Alright, let's row the boat. And yet, the knockback certainly helps. You still get to loot health off them even if they fall off the boat. Lost a combo, unfortunately. Well, that's a lovely lantern festival. And yeah, welcome, Descriptivist. Indeed, we're starting up this game today. It's been something that I've kind of had in the back of my mind to do since last August, but that was when it released right before Silksong, and Silksong kind of pushed it out of position. But then this game received a big new DLC release today, and we had picked up the complete edition anyhow, so it made sense to come and finally take a look at it. Oh. More ammunition. Sure, can we lure this guy back? No, it's too far. I was hoping to move him back. That's okay. That was a bit of a mistake. Oh well. Have to watch out for these arcing projectiles, as usual. This is still locked up, so let's figure out what to tap here. And yeah, Descriptivist, I guess if you're catching up on the... I want to say Gore Verbinski Pirates films for the first time, it's been a while since I've returned to those, actually. I did watch the original cinematic run for the first 3. Aren't they up to 5 films by now? I actually quite liked the second. I remember.
We must not let him compromise.
But it's been a while since I've returned to that, so...
Kill him on sight.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that actually wasn't the boss we faced last time, I guess, despite being foreshadowed. Okay, we gotta break the shield here. Oh. Totally with the water counter. And yeah, we know about that. Taking damage or collecting rage orbs, we know that. But we haven't been using it. Also, if I can position this guy over to the very explosive looking hazard on the right, then a lot of people do it, but more hazards, great. Come on, blow up. There we go. Weakens him with the execution gauge, actually. That's very important. Whoa, that was unfortunate positioning. Alright, stand there, come on. Yeah, stay in position. Let me just catch more of those. Whoa. Standing in a bit of a bad spot here. I guess we have the ninjutsu gauge at this point. I don't know if I want to spend it yet. Okay, so... Right, I guess we tapped the lock up here. We'll just go back and take a look at that and continue. And we'll need to unlock that as well. This needs to be pushed from the other side. We'll get there pretty easily. And then, is there anything useful to fall into here? No, there isn't. In fact, there's even a warning sign down there that we probably should have heeded. This doesn't look like something I can touch yet. Oh, okay, no, you can slingshot through it. Okay. That's important to know. And yeah, because it's a horizontal line, then it kind of aligns you to that axis and sends you zipping forward. Now surely I just unlocked the save point here. There we go. Or the health point, rather. You know what? Let's just blow these up. Might as well. Maybe I'm using it prematurely, but... We'll do this green clear. And see what happens when I lower this. I guess it gives me a platform that I can float on top of afterwards. That's what I'm presuming. No, it doesn't. Then what is this purpose here? Is it number 2? Yes, it is. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of lack of clarity on the map when it comes to how segments like that actually connect, because you're not allowed to drop through the bottom there. But... oh, I actually didn't check this lower segment here because I confused it with this one over here that had the platform. I should go back down to check it. Oh, that guy just respawned. We'll have to deal with him anyway. On our way back. Possibly, so... I'm above something. Oh, okay, I guess we need to crack that open first. Possibly from below. Yeah, because... no wonder we... didn't see that passage. It looks like it's still obstructed. And that eventually we pop out of here from below, I'm sure. And the artwork would reflect it then. In that case, let's keep on going. So yeah, this I don't completely see the purpose of yet. Maybe it's just previewing what that mechanic looks like in advance of needing it later. You can't even jump on top of it, actually. The lantern is just there to be a lantern. Okay, so you can zip through that part. Let's see what was on the right. A lock. And more locks. Let's do left first, then. Let's see what we can zip through. Oh, except, yeah, your position on the perpendicular axis is what matters, it seems. Okay, let's win this fight. Oh.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Okay. Let's get rid of this. And that is number 3. More than enough to crack open some more in the shop now as well. Oh, totally missed it. Okay, so that's how that works. Now we'll check the right side. Yeah, so there is a hazard indicator here for when ground is not safe, along with the color down below telling you it's not safe. So we just need to watch that visual indication. And then what did I just unlock going up top? Oh. Okay, we need to remember to hold, jump into it, so we can wall run into the wall jump. And then we'll take out all this stuff. That did not break the shield. That would completely, actually, standing too close. It seemed like there was something to the left here. No, just fireworks. Really? Just fireworks? I guess so. What is this? This is Cannon Punch. So that's a charge attack on the heavy attack. Okay. Ah, okay. So that's what gets you through the barriers, the yokai barriers. However, that's only the yokai barriers going side to side, though, right? It wouldn't get you the downward stomp, presumably. But then we should be able to break through the sideways walls at least. You'd presumably need another ability to drop through the yokai barriers. Okay, so it's a tutorial for the shield breaker, or at least staggers the shielded enemy. No, there's the shield breaker. There we go. Enter a combo by using light attacks. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the tutorial for that. I mean, we already kind of had a shield breaker with water info, but only when the ability is available. Nope, had to cancel out of that one. Yeah, you kind of need to anticipate his position coming in. Didn't quite get the shield break, but that's okay. And then this gives you a bit of an additional tutorial to bust through those walls. So I'm sure we'll get a kick equivalent at some point that will allow me to bust through the vertical barriers. It's 4 relics. We haven't found any of the elites in this map yet. Anyway, let's continue. We should have cracked open quite a bit more in the shop now. We can't afford very much of this at the moment. Enhanced version of the water ninpo. Attacked with kunai instead, and a ninpo cell is refilled if the counter attack is not triggered. Oh, I see. Okay, so then that way if you whiff, then you retain your charge. That Might be important. After a full light attack combo, that seems like we might do it often enough for it to potentially matter. Let's do it. Expand the range of abilities. Yeah, because then we can plan around that accordingly. Let's check down below here, see if there's anything I was missing. Okay, so here's an extra battle. Let's not fall off the platforms, of course.
May death reign. You'll regret facing me.
Yeah, there we go. So after the Force Slash with the light attack, now we got a big heavy finisher.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Nope, totally whipped it. That's okay. I'm trying to get around him. That was not well timed. Yeah, I'm trying to charge into him, and I just don't have the timing down yet. That's okay. We'll just tap him the regular way then. That still does the job. Sacrificed way too much health there to try that though. Whoop, standing too close.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Doing a little too much here. A little too much, actually.
May death reign. Your piercing eyes make the perfect.
See, the execution can get me some health back, and let's not fall down below while we're at it. Super Shocker. And yeah, descriptive bits. Have you been going through the Howard Shore scores too? Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings? Because I used to know those extremely well. I haven't really given a full listen in quite some time, but it was something I used to know quite closely. Do we want to zip through this yet, or do we have something to check? There's a treasure chest down here first. Let's take that before we go too far. What is this? Fire Raider. Okay, new outfits. That looks important. If also only cosmetic. That must have qualified as one of the secrets, actually. No. Why is it letting me speed through all that stuff? It looks like there might be something below here, but I couldn't quite tell. No, it looks like that's probably just a hazard. And then there's something optional down below. We'll see how to approach it. There we are. Because we did the mountain first, we do have the ability to approach this section. Nope, I was trying to zip through that and that was not successful. Yeah, we'll take this. I'm not really at full health for this, but we do have the ninjutsu ability available in emergency if we start having trouble. Indeed, let's do it now. clear the board a little bit and get this under control. Maybe it's something to deal with this guy. Big one. Okay. Well, that did make things easier. And then there's a way to continue on the right side. Once we push through this block. Now, anything that we missed up here? Yes. I don't know how to reach that, actually. Maybe we need to get through a fight first. Oh, that's my execution window.
You'll regret facing it.
Yeah, okay. No, that's how. We get the platform up there once we get into this fight and load the balloon that comes in. Gives me the ability to jump up. Whoop. Should have jumped out of the way of that last projectile. Anyway, we'll reload over here, and then there is more. Okay, so this will go down, but then what would we want to? Because you can come down here instead. And open up whatever was locked. Up above? I didn't even see the lock. Oh, this lock over here. Okay, no wonder. Oh, I was trying to get around him. Okay, then let's continue right. Nowhere else to go. Let's see if there's anything to do up top first. Yeah, this is a grapple segment, so we can't do it yet.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Okay, there's just a very clear audio cue on the snipers.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Zipline usually portends some kind of big fight coming, I'm sure, but we'll see. Anything down below here? Not that we can see. Well, more sniping though. Now, is there a reason? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's accessible down below, but we'll...
Let's see who comes
Short
out
work
on
of these
top.
ones here. Totally whiffed that, thinking that I had one to work with, and we did not. However, this is a purple segment with a chest, so we'll take it. Missed my counter. Nope. Looking a lot of this. Nope. Don't want to try to dash into the shield. Bit rough there. But we'll hopefully have a way to replenish further soon. Now, what is this guy doing? Oh, it's one of the healing support types. That's okay. Take him out quickly, although I did not want to fall down off the edge, of course. That was not ideal. They can go off the edge, I can't. I haven't had a double execution in such a long time. Oop. Oh, just trying to dodge out of that. We just missed the timing. But I am at full, so no need to sweat that too much. Is anything in this segment here? Nope, doesn't look like it. And let's see what else we able to get now. Rising Strike. After the double tap. This gives you more combo potential, I guess, if you go YYX to rise upward. Could be good for a juggle. Super kick. During a ninja flip or after a knee attack. Oh, I see, while you're rolling around. Might like that one better, actually. But I can't afford it yet, so let's just be greedy. Let's just buy what we can. Okay, now I guess we'll continue here. I was trying to do the Rising Strike, but couldn't quite get it, actually. So we'll see what it is we need to do differently to set that up properly. Another save point right away.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. Well, maybe. Or after an aerial strike. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to set up a launcher. That is
Shinobi's nearing the weapons.
quite a lot of explosives on that balloon.
Give him hell.
Well, how bad could it be? Whoa. Oh, okay. Platforming sequence, I guess. Whoa. Okay. That looks successful enough. Well, not much else to see there, I guess, other than the escape.
Sir, the Shinobi's discovered the prototype. Awaiting orders.
Protect the weapon at all costs, including your lives.
Including our...
Arachnotank. Well, I mean, there's a clearly breakable face here that requires the heavy attack. Here we go. Into the set it up properly. Whoa, that was maybe not the best place to stand. Okay, let's try to set up for the charge. There we go. Okay. Pretty simple, actually. Thundered Impose. Strike your enemies with lightning speed as you dash past them. Well, we need to replace something else for this one. I don't know if there's one that I naturally want to get rid of. Great for charging execution gauges, though. Maybe we'll replace fire with that one, actually. I haven't really been using the fire attack that much. So yeah, once we unlock the ability to stomp to the ground and the grapple, which I'm sure will come in some subsequent stages, then we'll start doubling back for the 100% sweep.
Naoko! Run now! Sensei, can you hear me? Ruse is here! At your house! Hurry!
Okay, back home we go. Does it go back to the village map, or is this just a new map completely? I don't get access to the map, actually. We just have to run back and see what the scene is. Well, so much for our faithful mount.
Darling. Tomoe and Yamato. They saved me.
Oh, Sensei. Good. You're here. I'm getting so stiff. I suppose it's because I know I did the right thing. Because that's what my sensei taught me.
The petrification does not look natural. I feel like it can be reversed. Well, we'll see.
I could have learned more from you, Sensei.
Tomoe! Yamato, no!
How tragic. I'd hoped to arrive in time. I am no enemy of yours. To fuel the cycle of life and death, a single mortal is selected each year to become the next Anku, the new Grim Reaper. None can escape this duty once chosen. The mantle of the Reaper must be passed. However, when the last great exchange grew nigh, the next Reaper somehow refused. Refusing to abandon his loved ones, this man named Ruse rejected destiny itself and stole away the source of the Anku's power, the Death Sight. Ruse harnessed his newfound powers to amass a fearsome army under the ENE Corps banner, with the sole intention of ruling the world. I am the Anku, traveler of dimensions and caretaker of the dead. I wholly understand if you don't believe me. That's right. Ruse has taken over as the Lord of Death. And if he continues reaping solely for his own gain, then the karmic wheel will be thrown off keel. Joe Musashi, I've come seeking your help. Musashi and the Anku united their efforts against ENE Corp and its fearsome leader. Ruse was being constantly supplied with a near-endless power by the Death Scythe. So if the Anku was the only one who could reclaim his weapon, he had a vital role to play in Ruse's defeat. Still grieving over Tomoe and Yamato, the vengeful shinobi could not bear any further heartache.
I don't actually believe they're really done for, though. I mean, you know, you don't petrify characters like that and introduce mastery over death just to leave them that way.
On a grand scale, I can feel it. This is how I will track him down.
But you never know. Okay, so maybe we got a choice of next three.
You should disrupt his front line. With enough pressure, Ruse will be forced to make a move. That will be his undoing.
Each stage is a hidden Anku rift. Well, we'll need to be able to unlock more gates first, though. So we got a choice of these three: Fish Market, Neo City, Submarine Base. I kind of like the idea of the Fish Market. Why not? Oh, also, we have that new costume, the red one here. Might as well give that a go. I always feel like when you see an arrangement left to right that there's some implication of what the recommended order might be, which of course makes me think we should just defy it and go straight for the submarine base. You know what? Let's do that.
Someone's broadcasting on this channel. It's coming from an ENE Corp base.
Is it time for us to finally meet? Perhaps it's time you come and face me personally. I am Chio, commander of ENE Corp's Combat Division.
Well, I mean, I guess we take her out here, then we won't hear her chatter in the other two, presumably. I don't know if there's anything that would be affected between stages. I'm going to listen to the intros to the other ones and we'll choose. I'll probably do submarine first, though.
ENE Corp relies a great deal on its maritime supply chain. You'll find some of Ruse's armaments at a nearby port. Ruse's unending thirst for power has led him to cull the souls of Neo City's populace in great numbers. You must liberate the remaining citizens before they are killed.
Okay, let's do this one first. And hopefully not miss out on too much optional content from lack of movement abilities.
Ah, Joe Musashi. Welcome. Don't bother wiping your feet on the way in.
Okay, let's go. This looks ominous, but not something we can interact with yet. This is also nothing. I guess we'll just continue. And pick one up right away. Okay. Oh, I see, because this area is supposed to go down. Let me go back to, where is it? Or is it? You're supposed to do something to get that movie strike this nice and hard? No? Oh, you know, you just push this into the slot. Okay, just push it. Didn't overtly look like a pushable object to me, so. But, so you plug in and now you go.
The ocean will devour you whole, Shinobi. Attention all forces. Lock down the entrances. Musashi must not reach the deeper levels, no matter what.
Okay. Elevator fight, presumably. We actually haven't tried out the Shuriken Ninpo yet. Let's... Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was going to do thunder instead of fire just to try it out. Oh, that's a new one to deal with. Let's just dodge out of that. That totally didn't work. Oh. Hang on. We need to get rid of the projectile first for sure. Throw them this way. Nope. Really whipping my charge timing a little bit here. Badly played there. Nope. Stood right in that. Let's get back there. Still trying to develop some muscle memory for some of the abilities I've traded in. We don't quite have it. Yeah, so we kept the collectible from earlier and kept all the interactions up to this point. I'll skip this and fight. Oh, nope. Walked right into that. There we go. No, we're standing too close to right here. Yeah, that's been a bit rough. We'll have to attempt this again, I'm sure. Okay. Looking a little bit rough. Luckily, we built up the execution gauge nice and high. Some health back in that, a little bit anyway. Oh, nope. I was trying to dodge out of that and just was a bit late. It was close though. And notice how between attempts you actually keep your ninjutsu gauge. The rage gauge, rather.
The ocean will devour you whole.
I guess that's one way that gives you a bit of a cushion if you do fail at something repeatedly. That the energy charges up regardless. Okay, going this time. Yeah, I really need to work on that charge timing. Oh, I missed my execution timing on that guy. Whoop, missed that. And look at this. There we go. Mostly cleaner this time, but still a lot of room for improvement. Anything else? Nobody. And nothing optional along the way that we didn't take a look at, I suppose. Okay, so here we are at the underwater base. Don't think it matters which way we go down. We'll chance to check both and also shop. Although I have no currency worth using right now, so let's just keep going. And yeah, that side's just shut off completely at the moment, so let's continue the only way we know how. Oh. Could have gone better. Yeah, I quite like the Thunder one. We're building the execution gauge quite a lot more successfully now that I'm using it that heavily. And, oh, that looks hazardous, but we'll push it and probably ignite something big. That's not where it goes. Okay. Where does it go? No, that is where it goes. You're supposed to blow up the door. I'm guessing that if you don't do that, then it just dispenses another. That was not within range at all. Yeah, the execution gauge is going quite a bit more successfully now with the way we're playing. Let's my dodge around this guy, unfortunately. That was the wrong button, but it did the job, so no complaints, I suppose. Okay, so we're supposed to blow the door. Oh, no, after we take out these ones.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect.
Oh, nope, that was a bit of an input error on my part.
Let's see who comes out.
I was trying to go for Thunder Ninpo and just hit the wrong trigger instead. Oh well. Where's the sniper? I don't see her.
Got you.
Up here, okay.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Okay. Now we'll push that over. Yeah, if you actually land the executions, you get so much more health replenishment, and so... working the Thunder Ninpo into our system has worked out quite nicely so far. I guess we're supposed to tamper with this. What's on this side, though? Optional room, we'll obviously take it, and good thing I kept my charge on the ninjutsu ability in case we have a big group to deal with. Like right now, for instance. Just clear the board a little bit, and hopefully simplify things from here. Oh, should have kept it for this guy, actually. Just need to go around. And try to break the shield on bots if we can. Haven't really been able to do it successfully just yet. Okay, once we get the shield break, then it's much easier to just replenish from this point, and then it'll be all clear from here as long as we whoop, don't get hit by it too much. I'll try to build up the execution charge on him if I can. And also go for the armor break when we can. There we go. Taking a little too much damage, but there we go. And nothing else to see until we reach the right side, so let's go back. Whoop. Oh, except this stuff blows up. I totally didn't see that coming. Yeah, okay. We need to watch out for those. Hopefully we get a heal pretty soon on this side. Well, after all the explosives. Can't bust through this yet, unfortunately. We don't have the ability. And we'll need to push something into this slot. Oh, okay. No, you can kind of stop and start this. Which means that we actually need to create an opening for pushing the from up top. That's okay, but I don't have this unlocked at the moment, so we would actually need to create an opening like this, perhaps, so I don't get toasted on the way over. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you just fall through the center, actually. Thought it had collision there. Looks a little dangerous here. Am I gonna get toasted if I stand here? No, I'm okay. Still can't break the top part either. I'll come back for in this stage eventually. Get to the point. Whoa. Yeah, let's be careful with all the bombardment coming in. Okay. No, this is a problem. Okay. Trying to get around too many things at once. That's okay. We'll go back and take that out. How did I miss a chest that was just right in the middle here? Oh, I just didn't even look at it. Oh. Can I find her? Is that passive or no? That's the combo one. I guess we could. Well, we'll consider that for later. I think when I build more heavily into kunai usage, or at least get into the habit of using the triple shot a bit more than we're doing. Anyway, you've already got this in that slot, so that's fine. Don't do that twice. I don't have access to the switch that turns it off, though, and stops the rotation. Lost the combo, unfortunately.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, have to watch out for the sniper for us.
May death reign.
That'll require a little bit of finesse over here as we... Oh, totally
That's it.
It's the indicator as we're climbing over to the left side. Okay, bit rough, but I made it. I can't jump out of this attack, so I can't bust that yet. So lots of stuff will need to come back to this stage 4, given that I'm possibly coming here prematurely before we have the movement ability we need to progress to some of the pathways on the side. Oh, I can just jump through here this way. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Without getting toasted. Oh, hang on. Nope. How could I jump through the other one and not this one then? But am I able to dodge through this? Yeah, okay. Or rather just watch my timing. Let's not get blown up by that one. Also, was there something up top here I could look at? No, not yet. I guess we'll proceed and we'll see if we have some health to refresh coming soon at the next checkpoint. Or if we need to fight our way there first.
Like fish in a barrel. Just surrender already. You'll never reach me alive.
Okay. Something on the right side that you can see is from the map, so we'll be thankful for having a map. Oh, okay, that's not hazardous, that's fine. Floor B2. Now, if we can get some health here for a moment. And we'll just explore. Grapple point over to the right, but maybe we'll unlock the grapple on this stage, perhaps, for all I know. Yeah, no, that's enforcing a low ceiling here. Watch out on the shield. Oh, so with that, I have to stay very low on the dashes. Yeah, that guy's got a long reach. Technically, you can launch them upwards using that attack I unlocked earlier that I barely used. You could get them up into the beam, but I haven't really been able to do that very successfully. Yeah, so there's a bit of a delay after // and then you launch like that. The delay was what I was not hitting. Nope, with that. Okay. That releases that, and then we can push something. Whoa, nope. Didn't expect that. Wait. What does it fire then? Okay, no, it fires immediately when you jump up there. So we need to deal with that somehow, don't we? Yeah, because it's by protecting my proximity area, apparently. So you would need to find a decent timing. At least a way to push that doesn't light it up. Now, of course, I can also drop below here to see. Oh no, I can't yet because I haven't opened it up yet. Much as it seems like it might be possible. I just need to tap this thing then. No. Maybe you just need to be really quick. Oh, whoops. I keep stepping in that. Let's see if I can find a way to switch that off. Where you can lead it first and then... Nope, I'm trying to get out of there before I get zapped. And... there's something I'm not understanding about how to do this. Let's see. So I can't really push it in time. Now, is this periodic or is this actually dependent on my movement? Let me watch this carefully. I mean, it looks like it probably will get zapped at some point, so we just need to get on top of the barrel, not get zapped, and then continue pushing, perhaps. And then it'll blow the lower hatch, and then perhaps that'll give me some switch down below, too. Turn off the laser. Oh, actually, or you could just do this. Well, that works, too. Okay, that's much better. Nearly lost all my health trying this, but I did make it. As long as I stand away anyway. So I guess we just need to push against this until we have some reason to jump to the left. So yeah, that just shows you the mechanic, and then now we actually have to watch our timing. Looks like I can jump above. Find a reason to do so. What do we toggle this time? Chest. And... did the lasers actually get shut off? Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, they did. Just don't know if I trust its permanent. Whoa, okay, that was unfortunate. Jumped right into that. That's fine. We'll go back and loop around for that chest. That was rather silly. Oh. Yeah, we did cross the top side previously because we don't have a grapple for the lower path. But at least all this stuff is unlocked, so we don't need to blow our entire health bar on trying to move that barrel. And we'll just push and push and push. Let's wait this one out. Do need to hit that switch again for the shut off. And this time, let's not get toasted on the way over. I said, let's not get toasted on the way over. This has not been a very successful declaration. Much better. Okay. Now, we will need to fight first and then unlock the door after that. So everything's gonna blow up. You don't blow up the barrels, oddly enough. Well, let's just let them blow up then. actually need to fight something. Just bait them. What do you... Oh, yeah. This one's spawn, and then that's actually all you need to do. You don't need to touch a single thing here. It's better to just let them explode. The looks of it. Okay, at this point, we will proceed to the right. These platforms do drop. Alright, big segment over here. Let's see what we need to fight to interact with any of that. Yeah, that's the low roll. Over here. There we go. And then we just cross over this way. There we go. Okay, that looks interesting. Whoop, if we can get up there without the camera tugging this way and that. Oh, I see. No, it's locked from above. We need to blow up that panel first from above. Hopefully a bit more successfully than we did with another barrel earlier. Okay, so we need to watch the panel on the right side, which is going to give us the timing for. And we have laser detection. Whoop, nope, don't want to jump too much here. So we have to manage our jump height accurately. And then probably manage the barrel push accurately as well, so they don't have a push into the laser. Actually, no, I should have left the first one in place because we don't need it to be loaded anywhere, at least not yet. Maybe afterwards, so. But then now it's loaded down here anyway, so I guess we'll have to deal with it. It does drop both, though. Okay, that does stop the first barrel. We'll just push this through like this, and then, okay, that's what I want. Getting a little hazardously low on health here. I do wonder if we need to drop the yellow one. Yes, we do, into this slot after that. Then at least we'll open this panel now, and so we can do that. That's okay, we just need to stand and push up above this bit. And we'll just drop through here. Very carefully. I should open up the platform on the right side, I would assume. But we need to fight first, okay. That's fine, let's kill this guy. Get some health back. Good. Oh, nope. Was refresh some of that if we can. Getting a little bit rough here. Let's just clear the board. Maybe a bit premature, actually. Yeah, a little bit too early on that. That's okay. Was in a bit of a poor position that time anyway, so. Also, oh, there's actually a challenge room here I somehow didn't attempt earlier. We might as well do it. I don't know how I missed it on the map earlier on. Well, that's quite a big fight, actually. A lot going on there. Oh, whoa. Return to world map. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did it return me to the world map? Oh, I accidentally left the stage. Whoops. Tapped the menu too quickly. Let's go back to where we were. There we go. Don't know how I accidentally exited. I spread something on the menu perhaps, or I hit the wrong button somewhere. Yeah, I don't know how I accidentally got kicked out. This is a bit trickier than some of the other elite challenges we've seen so far, but that's okay. We'll a little bit. Having a little bit of trouble. There's a lot going on here. I can't really even see myself. Yeah, having some trouble reading my own position. Yeah, oh, I see. I accidentally scrolled down to return to world map when I wanted to continue. Okay. I don't think we really lost progress as such, though. I don't know how much of the segment we were working on we would need to redo. But yeah, it's okay. We'll attempt this. Again, quite a bit harder than some of the other ones we've seen previously, but so far a lot of the elite squads have been pushovers. But this one has a lot to read. And a lot of armor to whittle down as well. Losing too much health here. It's okay. We're probably under-geared for this bit, but or under-progressed, but we'll try it. We'll master a few things about this. Okay. Slap him right away, and that's good. Good start. This guy, though, is a bit of a problem. Let's see, he's got some kind of counter as well that we need to watch out for. Do a bit of hit and run as we circle around. Getting hit by too many things here. Just can't get his shield down quickly enough. Didn't get the shield down that time at least. Totally whiffed on that. I'm trying to get the execution on him so I can actually replenish health on that enemy. So anyway, starting with the heavy attack as the opener there is correct. Should be the way we play this. Eventually we'll just build up enough rage to do the board clear anyway, so. Should use the kunai more, actually. Oh, he countered. Not great. It's okay, at least we didn't prematurely Burned the big screen clear, knowing the attempt wasn't quite going. Nope. Got stuck on a wall here a little bit. Want to use the screen clear yet? Yeah, sure, let's try it. Might be a little premature in this fight, but I don't know how much more is coming after these guys. Actually, that trivializes it, so we'll take it. Feels a little bit cheap to just, you know, fail at the fight until you build up meter and then you just screen clear all of them, but oh well. No complaints. So we'll go back down to the lower segment where we failed previously, and we'll see how much needs to be repeated from having accidentally exited the map. Okay. So yeah, we do need to redo this segment, but it's okay. We'll do that, I'm sure. I actually did do this part with the screen clear last time, so we do need to play it a bit better this time to actually do it properly. I'm taking too much damage already. Oh, nope. Totally whiffed the water counter that time. One first. Charge. Yeah, that's a little bit more competent. Oops, bad timing. I do have a screen clear available if needed, but I prefer to save it if I can. I think we should do it. Although they're not really on screen, are they? So I don't know if that hit. That totally whiffed. That completely whiffed. They were off screen. Okay, now we just need to play it perfectly in this part then. Hopefully get some health refresh off this guy. Good. Not much. Maybe not enough to work with. Yeah, I can never quite get the timing down on charging up the strong attack or the shield break, but just need to flank them every time then. So that was a bit rough. But we'll continue. Okay, at this point... Oh, can't break this yet. But we will get health. Very necessary at this juncture. We'll try to drop out to the right side as well, see what's there. I mean, both segments look like they might be interesting. Okay, so here we... would need to do a bit more of a wall climb, I think. Actually, well, I don't know if that central platform has collision, that's the thing, because the other nodes earlier didn't. So much damage off of this. No. Not successfully touching that. I wonder if we even have the ability to manage that yet. It looks like we might have to approach from the other side, actually. That's supposed to be the way down, perhaps not the way up. So unfortunately, we just burned a lot of health for nothing there. We're locked in.
I was hoping to toy with you a bit longer. Soon, you'll know what lies at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, everything blows up, and then... is this an escape sequence? I actually can't tell. It's kind of like one. Everything blows up, and then we have to get out. Oh. Well, as long as we don't miss the jumps, we're pretty much okay. And that got sealed off, so that's probably fine. And we'll even get to replenish health here. In this room. Everything's flooded here in... No, I'm not allowed to swim. I can't swim, apparently. But it looks like either I have to find some way to drain it, and in fact I assume that's going to be the case. Or I develop a swimming ability, which I doubt. I think we'll probably just have to drain the place. Oops, dashed the wrong way. There we go. All the way back down. Although I'll need to unlock this at a later point. Treasure on the right, we'll do that first. The platform is safe, so... There we go. We missed number 4 at some point. Could have been anywhere over here, though, potentially. I mean, there's a lot that we missed along the way, so... A lot that we don't have the ability to get. Down here to the right is something. However, let's check the shop first. I actually think that at this point, building into the better medic amulets should be preferred. Let's see, because we've been on this basic one the whole time. What was this one? Piercing kunai. No, we'll keep this one. Yeah, and the other one here was the kunai finder at past 20. If we learn to start using it a bit more heavily to build the execution, then That would be a good idea, but for now we'll stick with this. Actually, this is grapple based, we can't do it yet. Okay. So we need to fight below the platforms where possible. At least until we can get rid of this. Whoa, nope, just got zapped there. Didn't see just how much damage it would take off of everything coming in at once. That's okay, we'll go back and fix that. Yeah, you do need to watch your position pretty carefully in this one. Not get caught. Oop. And yeah, you can actually just knock them back into a hazard. Because the enemies will take environmental damage rather conveniently for our purposes, so. Need to watch out though, so we don't get knocked back into hazards. And I'll avoid it. If I can send him back, that'd be great. That's it for this room. A lot of areas we can't break over here. Oh, sword dive. Okay, so now we have the ability to get through the barriers. At least the ones that are below, not the ones that are above. Okay, that's really important. And it's also going to break armor. Excellent. That's going to be a significantly faster way to break through armor, in fact. Yeah, it's going to be down kick. Remember that. Okay, so all we're missing is the grapple at this point in terms of movement abilities that we know are gating us off. And then we can continue down below here. There's a lot that we might want to wrap back to on that side as well. In fact, it might be interesting to do that side first. Although I guess technically you can warp between checkpoints, right? Can you just warp freely? I didn't... Oh yeah, you can. Fast travel. This is what happens when you never really consider fast travel properly. Well, in that case, I actually think it might be beneficial to just fast travel over and then come back and break the stuff to progress. Because then, yeah, we're also able to break this platform here now, but not the one that goes up. I don't know what that will affect. But we can check a few things. Let's see. It looks like this area probably loops up there. Okay, well, let's try to fast travel, see what happens. Yeah, you can just warp freely, huh? It's surprisingly flexible. For a stage that we have not even cleared yet. Yes, down kick. And then we need to land on the platform, of course. No, that was too early. Yeah. That's okay. Now that we've kicked it, we can then easily just get on platforms to ride our way down. No, wrong way. No. Whoops, slipped. Let's not do too much mid-air adjustment here. Nope, need to catch this at the right time. There we are. And is this the way to treasure? We'll find out. Oh, this is the way to something. There is a segment over here to the right, though. I feel like there's something to the right that we should probably check for. Oh, this must be one of the rifts that we heard about. I feel like we do want to check the right side first, though. It's too suspicious. We'll come back here and do the rift. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, let's go up and see about the challenge then. Okay. So what do we do here? Platforming, that's fine. Looks like we'll need to speed through that. That's fine. Except we need to know which way to go. That was slightly wrong, but luckily we can make up for lost time a little bit, perhaps. Nope, have to go this way. Wasn't totally clear on that at first, but at least you can outpace the fire a little bit. It's there to scare you, but doesn't seem to be too threatening a timer just yet. Oh, whoops, no. Oh, okay, and then you lose in one hit. Okay, so you have to do it perfectly. That's fine. Now we know. Now there's some of the route finding that's been solved at least, and shouldn't be too bad from there. I always love doing the platforming segments in these very combat-focused games because I usually find the platforming segments to be easier. As a bit of a break, really. Nope, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have gone for that so early. Had to remember that we don't have to double jump after we've already double jumped to the wall. That was just a miscalculation. Getting on a wall does not reset your double jump. There are probably all kinds of intuitions and assumptions from other games that we just need to shake off here, so we don't lean on them too much subconsciously. That was just a bit of a slip. This is really not that bad at all, though. Pretty generous timing all around, and we just need to be a little more careful. And yeah, just need to keep track of our double jump sometimes, but it has been expended at this moment. Get it across and not get stuck on the right side. Okay, have to trust the ledge grab sometimes when it doesn't look like we're covering quite as much distance as I thought. Whoops, just a bit of a slip. That was the same spot we lost last time when we wall jumped to the right much too early. I still haven't read that part properly, but that's okay. That was more of a mechanical error that time in terms of slipping right off the edge. I mean, it's really just all wall jumps. Don't need that much finesse to get through this. Okay, here's the segment in question. Just continue going up before we do too much here, and then I think double jump has still been preserved at this point, so use it. That was really nothing. And what kind of upgrade do you get? A dark katana fragment, so eventually perhaps we collect a bunch of these and upgrade. Does he talk to you at all? No, he's just going to sit there and reap. Okay, so rift is done, and then I guess we should check this segment. I really don't know what breaking that platform will do when we can't reach one that is above, but we may as well take a look since the ability is available. Also, yeah, that's the only one to check, really, so let's go back to it. And yeah, the rift checkpoint is also accessible if I fast travel. If for some reason you should duck out and decide to come back later. So why would we break this? Given that I don't have a way to crack the top one. Yeah, I guess that's not going to be anything. So yeah, you can actually just warp anywhere. From anywhere, rather. And I guess at this point we'll just have to continue. Surprisingly generous on that warp. Okay, so you can kick left. Now why would we want to rather than going through here? Because this would need to be shut off first. Get back. Get a sense of its radius. No, we'll try to dodge out of that. That was not accurate at all. Didn't actually see the execution symbol on top of him that time, but I thought I'd try it anyway because intuitively it seemed like I'd done enough. Okay, so now that's just a matter of timing because the flame is starting to alternate. However, we do need to wait for the platforms first. This has got to be combat, right? Soon. That looks like it's going to rotate. And do something dangerous. Let's see. I guess. Yeah, we just need to follow this and do the push. Oh, no, I was trying to get around that. To get to safety for a moment. Timing wasn't quite right for that. So yeah, now that rotation happens and now the platforms start going. Okay, that's simple enough.
What are you
And
doing
we got a fight.
here? How are you even alive, Joe Musashi? You unsquashable little roach. Crawling all over the place. Getting in our business. This is it then. I'll face you myself, if that's what you're after. That little grudge of yours is a speck compared to the sheer size of E&E Corp. And now, I'll crush you under my heel for Lord Ruse!
Okay, how bad could it be? Let's find out. Need to dodge projectiles, but then
How's this?
okay, that's fine. We just need to jump around that. That's not too bad. Just got a big Q. That is a big upswipe. We can do now, and so that's helpful. Knee attack is working out quite nicely too.
Show me everything you've got.
Oh, no. Well, guess we'll hit both. Oh, nope. Lost the combo. Man, welcome. Hope you've been doing well.
Now die!
Okay, you know what? We can probably just zip through here with... Oh, no, that was a bad idea. You know what? We can probably get a screen clear and probably just get rid of the clones for me. Does it? Oh, yeah, it totally does. Easily, too.
You're not leaving here alive.
Didn't last long, though. Taking too many hits. Taking way too many hits all of a sudden. Oh, that's too bad. We were so close to the end there, too. Just need to manage that a little bit better, perhaps. I was doing very well for most of that fight, and then that fell apart rather quickly in the last phase. Oh, hang on. Bad start. Oh, totally whiffed that.
How's this?
Actually, the wind attack, since it pierces, would be better on this phase when it comes to clearing the clones, perhaps. Let's see if that idea actually works. Like, yeah, you can totally just clear the board with that. It's easy. Not very resource intensive either.
You're finished!
Oh, just did a little too far away into the jump that time, unfortunately. Nope. Didn't quite manage to make it over that gap that time. That's okay. But yeah, using the wind and info actually for clearing the ads works very well if you can position it properly. So that time we just jumped into some of the projectiles by unfortunately being too far away and burning the air dash. That's something fixable, pretty easily fixable, I think.
You're finished!
Yeah, just need to wait for the projectile. It's pretty slow,
Show
so
me everything you've got.
I just need to not get into that too aggressively. Whoops, didn't quite clear as well as I would have liked that time, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, you can get a whole ton of knockdowns down at the same time that way, and it'll work out nicely. Yeah, just clear the board a little bit, all the way from across, and unfortunately taking out too much damage at this point. If I can chase her. Oh, nope. Getting a little risky. There we go. Even managed to finish with that. Could have been cleaner, but that's okay. Lightning Shield. That reduces damage taken and boosts execution gauge canes. Now, how do we activate that? Oh, that's probably on the rage meter. It's got to be.
My head!
Wow. Spinal column comes right out. That's a little bit grisly.
Where am I? Where are the rest of the rebels?
Oh, I see, because it's a control mechanism. Okay. And yeah, Magnet, this is my first day playing this so far. I did just receive a big patch and a DLC release as well, and I thought that since I had planned to play it this season anyway, that it would make sense to hold off a few days until everything was just released today, and then we finally got into it. I had played the demo last year, and this game was an unfortunate victim of releasing right next to Silksong, which kind of took over that particular autumn. But at long last, we're back to it, and coming into this right after having played Nine Souls last month, it actually feels comparatively very relaxed. But very smooth when it comes to what you can do with the movement skills, even with the limited set that we've unlocked so far. Now, there's a lot that you cannot do to 100% on your first try. You do need to unlock the abilities over multiple stages and then backtrack, it seems. But we're steadily getting there, mostly missing the grapple at this point, I think. Unless there's some way to hit some of those horizontal yokai platforms from below as well as above.
But I'm okay now. Thanks to you, Musashi.
So if you go back to some of the earlier stages, do you still hear her transmissions? Presumably not.
You didn't just spare my life. You freed me from Ruse's control. I owe you everything.
Okay, so we can go to the fish market or Neo City. Let's do the fish market. Yeah, we'll do both. Maybe by the end of that, we'll have unlocked all the movement skills that we need to properly backtrack for collection purposes. We'll have time for maybe 1 or 2 more today. Anyhow, so we'll see how it goes. Awfully fishy business. Okay. Something down below there. I guess we'll check it. Oh, it's just a shop. Can't we actually afford anything right now? Nothing useful. Nothing at all, in fact, so let's just keep going. We've been a little spoiled recently by games that just let you hold ZR into a continuous dash. This is back to the Hollow Knight style of just tapping to roll repeatedly.
Musashi's made it this far? Stand your ground, men!
Oops. Can I get up on top of here? Surely I can. But there's nothing. Oh, didn't manage to get to finish her. That's okay. Can't quite see who I'm fighting here. That's okay. We got him. And looks like there's something that we'll need to head towards up above that's currently separated by electricity. You cannot hit the pufferfish on the sign. On the sign, the fugu. Rather. I guess it only qualifies as a fugu once it's been cooked and sliced as a delicacy. Get some health back? Not quite. There we go, that gives me health. A little bit anyway. Oh. Playing a little bit too risky here. Wow, that was unfortunate. Just got knocked back right into that projectile. Bit of a rough start. Oh well. Go right into the projectile again. Let's try to be a bit more careful with that. Oh, missed the execution cue in time. Can't always get health off of those, but it's worth it a try anyway. One thing we haven't really done lately is chain multiple executions together the way you're supposed to do. Yeah, so you have to watch out for their blocks, because there is an outline around them when they are in a counter position. Very recognizable counter stance on the sword from playing against any of the sword counter characters in Smash Brothers and like. They all signal their block the same way, it seems. You know what? Let's just... Oop. No, wrong button actually. Just trying to go thunder through him. I just had the wrong input. Okay, here we go. Kunai will solve the problem for me and just give me enough to finish. Yeah, so you can get up here, but it doesn't look like that gets me anywhere yet. Although, you come up almost, actually. Not quite. Feels like we need just a tiny bit more height to get up to that point. Possibly it could be up through the left. Oh yeah, there's a climb, actually. There's a huge climb up here. It's available. Just skip the counter. And then... Oh, a bit more distance there. Can I actually make that distance all the way to... There was a platform in between that I just totally didn't jump on for some reason. Didn't see one though. It's on the map. Oh no, it's on the next level up, that's why. Okay, that explains it. Okay, this is a fight. I need to get around this stuff and just take out a projectile first, actually. Port over with the execution. There we go, much better, except I dropped right on top of the electricity. And there's the chest. Okay, let's continue down below. Does this get me anywhere interesting? Not really, because I just dropped down below. So there's a drop down here that looks like it's just a bottomless pit though. The map, whoop. That was accidental. The map isn't always clear about that, whether it's a passage or whether it actually is bottomless. I guess you have to be attentive to the screen itself for visual signifiers of bottomless pits. Oh, you know what? I have to remember now that you actually have a shield break from above that doesn't require charging now. Keep forgetting that has a shield breaking effect. And that's it for that side. Let's continue. looks like it could be interesting. No, it's not. Just gets you all over the crab sign. Oops. Oh, couldn't drop below that. It's not like the other semi-solids, it seems. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go, there's the counter. Let's do the climb. It's quite the climb, actually. I wonder if we can get on top of that. No, it's just giving a visual indication. We can zip towards that horizontally using the horizontal acceleration point, whatever those are called. Horizontal nodes. There we go. Well, there's a whole lot of chests. And that will be relic number 2. Oh, just walked right into that. Hang on. Let's just knock it down. Into the abyss. Took way too much damage from that one. Yeah. Well, that was a generous amount of health. Taking out the healer. Okay, there is something up above us, but I'm not able to reach it yet. Keep an eye out for something climbable, like this bit over on the right. Looks like that's just main pad. Whoa, how did I lose my double jump? Hang on. Was unexpected. Yeah, so you got some platforms going to the right side, but then you can also go left. Not yet, we can't. Don't quite have enough height to do it. So let this come down first. Maybe it's a further climb up to the right first, and then we'll be able to get back to the left side. Maybe. Oh yeah, there's grapple points everywhere, so until we get the grapple unlocked, we can't actually deal with any of that. Maybe we'll get it soon, though, in this stage. Oh, accidentally poured it out. Am I understanding correctly that the orange health actually tells you how much you can replenish? I'm actually not entirely clear. Can I get a ledge grab on this? No. Yeah, sometimes you can get a ledge grab, sometimes it seems you can't. Maybe there's another way up. Probably from the right side. Some kind of climbing segment here that will take us up and to the left. Oh, just trying to dodge out of that in time. We just missed it. Oh, finally a double execution. Yeah, no, you can just get lots of health depending on the quality of the execution finisher. A double finisher like that just gave me a ton of health back right away. So I actually don't quite know what the gradual depletion of the orange health in the bar signifies then. I'm not exactly sure how that works in this game. Saved by a lot of that replenishment this time though. However, who's left? This guy. Okay, do we get to see the left side yet? Get around all that electricity first though, but yeah, still can't quite get over there until we power that off perhaps. Flame Forger. Okay, no, that's an amulet that powers it up. We're not running Flame right now, so doesn't make sense to run the amulet either. It looks like eventually when we get up top, then we go all the way to the left. Well, he's pointing at the switch here. I mean, that's ominous. In case he couldn't make it any more obvious. Okay, so that's how you get up there. Yeah, we'll take a look. It's quite a ways further, we'll be able to get it. And just continue to climb all the way up. Yeah, these have been pretty easy to work around. Not the most threatening projectiles. And I think that's probably all there is to see here. We'll just drop down below. We never did get to this top segment, did we? I actually don't remember. Oh no, because, yeah, that's grapple dependent, that's why. Okay, now we'll take a ride. Blow up this guy if we can. Get over here. There we are. Making some pretty execution. Surely there's more. Who's next? Brains and jars. These don't look like they come from the fish market. What are all these Metroids doing here? Okay, so that blew up. As you go left, okay, no, that just gets you back to where you came from on the map for this rather calamitous ride. Oh, okay, no, that's not bottomless. Sometimes we can't tell. What we got down below? Shop. Just a shop? That's fine. Depending on how much cash I have. We can at least unlock to see what we're dealing with. Aerial kunai burst. Oh, okay, so that's available after the air attack as well. That's what the difference is. I kind of want to save for launch kick. Although the super kick would work pretty naturally with how we're playing already. Well, let's just take what we can. Be perfectly greedy about it. We need more armor bricks anyway. I was already kind of playing like we had it. It's well, because it's during the knee attack, or is it? I think you need to land a knee attack first, then you can get the super kick. Some of these attacks you can't really try until you're in a live combat situation where you can demonstrate them. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it took a lot of explosive damage from that, unfortunately. There's the forward kick. There we go. Let's get out of the explosion this time. The explosion that so clearly was going to happen is very well signaled by the artwork. The optional pass menus. Nope, doesn't seem so. Let's keep going. Oh, whoops. Right into the counter. It's unfortunate. Okay, a little bit dicey here when it comes to health, but we'll make it over. Looks like there are some lower platforms that we might want to drop towards, though. No, well, I mean, I don't think I really had sufficient visibility on the electricity there, to be honest. Didn't see it coming at all. Took too much damage on that already, but let's just make it through. Yeah, it's a pretty long lingering explosion cloud on those, but you see it coming, you can get out of it. Oh, walked right into it. Walked right into him again. when the counter was very clearly signaled. That's unfortunate. That's an easy fight to take care of too, and really shouldn't be losing to stuff like that. No, hang on. This has been really sloppy.
Let's settle this quick.
Yeah, I shouldn't be taking that much damage just off the easy stuff right from the start. Not getting any health off of these guys either. Yeah, opening with that downward strike actually works rather well. Now, didn't I say that oh, no, I forgot about the electricity. Okay, that's unfortunate. At least we didn't take the death from it this time. Yeah, that's the reason that we don't go down below right away. We have to either shut that off or go around it. Totally forgot that was the hazard there. And yeah, you just don't get any visibility off of it. It's so tempting to just go down and try to see whatever's down there. Given that the cables tell you that there clearly is something, and the map tells you there clearly is something, and everything's just screaming at you to check down below. There is something over here. Well, we'll get some health replenishment first, and now that we're down below, now we can check this properly. As long as we don't gain too much height here along the way. And another lab key, okay. Didn't know we needed multiples, but there we are. Whoops. That was a big whiff. Might as well fight them first and then... I have to remember that you can just use the projectile and knock them down. Shoot them right out of the sky. So there's something up above that we didn't check. I should actually go back to see whether that is accessible yet. Indeed it is. Nothing else, it seems. Oh, actually, we shielded like that. You still can't attack them vertically. There we go, got a little bit of health back. Not as much as I'd like. Yeah, the water parry is quite satisfying when you get it. Just is a pretty generous timing window. You just need to be rather deliberate about setting it up. Oh, walked right into him, unfortunately. Zip line to the right. Let's get treasures first. Anything else we need to look at here? It doesn't seem so. Let's move on. I wonder if there was anything in the bottom left area. I don't think so. Oh, actually, no, this is a challenge. Okay, sure, let's take it. We're at full health. Guess we'll do it. Oh. We have some pretty substantial advantages going into this fight. Not too concerned about it so far, but we'll see. Always have to get rid of healing and projectiles first if we can. Yeah, taking care of the healer gives you back tons of heals, sensibly so. There you go. Fairly simple. Didn't even need to use the ninjutsu abilities. I actually haven't even tried that new one that we got yet. The one that apparently helps build the execution meter. Where was it? This one. Raijin. Oh yeah, it's the lightning shield. Okay. Yeah, we haven't really made use of it. That's with X. After L and R. Oh, that looks unusual. Also not from the fish market. Yeah, we'll just check all the pathways, of course. Okay. Let's see what's down below. We've got doors open, of course. Or at least crates open, I guess. We'll drop down below afterwards. See what's going on. Whoa, just got jumped. What is down here? Another one. So there will be a top path and a bottom path to check once we get out of here. Yeah, the double execution really does give you tons of health back usually, I think. If you can set it up. Don't always have the patience to see it through. I'd rather just clear the board immediately. But it's okay, we're still at full, still doing well. Now, I did raise a crate up there that seemed to imply that I could get up even higher, but I guess that was the switch we saw earlier. Yeah, so you can go, and then bust this thing down. Let's give you a top path here. That looks like an optional path though, so we'll take it. The purple marker on the map gives you that much information. So we'll see what this segment is all about. Once the crate comes down. Yeah, just wall jump like this. That seems to be the best way to do it. Okay, it's a challenge. Great. Let's do the fight. Okay, this guy here we'll deal with. If we need to use a screen clear, we will, since I have it available. But it might not be necessary, given how well we're doing currently. Not perfectly, of course, but that worked well enough. Oh, there's the platforming challenge, in the same room, in fact. Okay, that should be relatively easy to reach. There might even have been a shorter way back there. But we'll take this path. Whoops. So yeah, if I fall down towards this platform, and then here we are. So are we in a race against time again? Oh, actually, no, it's a combat challenge. Okay, so the rifts aren't all just platforming. I don't know, they look pretty stoppable to me. Whoops, accidentally fell off. Where am I? Oh, okay, I reloaded up top. That's fine. Let's get the snipers out first anyway. Get some health back for trouble. Okay, so you can't jump through these platforms around semi-solids. Just need to remember that. And clear some space with the Infinite. Oh, and the platform started to fall apart. Okay. You know what? This is a screen clear moment. Why not? We've been banking it for so long at this point. No kind of hit here. Yeah, a little bit sloppy down here. I've been having some visibility issues all of a sudden. That could cost us dearly, given how low my health is at this point. Let's be extra cautious here. Nope. Oh boy. That's too bad. We're pretty far with that. We won't have the screen clear available right away this time, unfortunately, but at least we know what we're up against roughly. Oh, too much damage too early. We'll get some health back on the finisher. That's what we should usually going for. Let's see who's going to pop up in the top section. We'll just charge up in anticipation when that happens. Set up the counter. Okay, we won't have the screen clear available this time. Let's be careful here. Can't see where I am. Ah, there we go. Maybe we should have won red into this stage. That's okay. I noticed that one of the things that I think apparently came with the update alongside the DLC, which added a whole bunch of visual options, is that there is one for highlighting characters, like having an extra outline, like a green outline around yourself for visibility. I can kind of see why, now that I've seen it occasionally. Wearing red anyway, I do find that I'm blending with the enemies just a little bit too much. That might be specific to this costume, but oh, didn't really get health back on that one, too bad. Nope. Close there, but took a little bit too much unnecessary damage early on, I think.
Got you.
Nope. Combo got cut off there for a moment. That's too bad. Yeah, we had to do more to set up the multiple executions, I think. Oop. Looking a little bit rough here. deliberately trying to get some of that health back, but hasn't always been successful. And ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, here we go. Multiple executions. Surely we'll get something back for that. There we go. It's a healthy chunk. How many more waves are we dealing with here? Let's find out. Sometimes we just teleport out of trouble with that too. Getting a little dicey here though. Okay, you know what? We've got a screen clear. Let's just use it. I don't know how much is left, but let's try to claim what advantage we can and get some health back. With a necessary reprieve. Oh, standing in a bad position here.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Losing a lot of platforms here. Not much room to stand anymore at this point. Oh, get rid of the sniper. Can't see where I'm standing.
Gotcha.
Really? Let's see.
Your piercing eyes.
No, just getting zapped all around. That's okay. Bit of a long fight. That's okay. We're still discovering it. And just need to working at resource management. Tempted to just get out of here to change to a different skin, perhaps. Because the red is blending in too much. It might be the issue. It might also just be generally losing track of what's going on, but I mean, it does get pretty busy there regardless. I don't think there's that much that you can blame the visibility for. Okay. Okay, let's get up here and take this one out at least. Oops. Maybe overspending some kunai ammo a little bit, but we'll hopefully get some of it back. Yeah, really have to take out the ranged attackers first sometimes, I think. Too low on health for this. Oh, yikes. Actually, we should have gone for the lightning shield that time. It might be better for replenishment instead of just doing the screen clear. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, just missed my stroke there. Oh well.
You'll regret facing me.
Oh, tried to roll through that. Didn't quite make it.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
With every attack there, but that's okay. We get it out eventually. Nope. Standing too close to that one. Yeah, spending too much ammo here. We need to start conserving a bit. Okay, take out all the campers first. Yeah. Nope. Bad position. Trying to get any kind of replenishment going here. No. Got hit from above. I saw that coming too. Oh, no, that was embarrassing. Whoops. That's okay, let's try it again. I mean, we know there's healer who comes in early here and usually get a ton of replenishment off of that. So. Which, in this instance, was actually excessive. So depending on where you get the kill on certain enemies that explode, it does affect which platforms get blown up. It can be a little different every time. We should try to win with knockdowns where possible, just to save ourselves a little bit of effort, but something here, there we go. That was not really that effective that time, the wind attack that time. Well, it did allow us to clear some of the other smaller enemies, I guess. But we need to really tag this guy properly, I think. And get some healing off him if we can. Whoop, everything got blocked. Yikes. Wait, no. Let's kick him from above. That's way better. Really bad start getting into this area this time, though. We are at a pretty severe disadvantage. Because without the execution, we're not getting much replenishment, so. We'll redo it.
Shinobi!
Yeah, sometimes you just need to go heavy attacks right away to clear space. And build up that execution, which is something that we need to work on for sure. We want to play this effectively. Oops. Caught a little bit there, but that's okay. We should be able to get the wind attack to just open up some space again. Yeah, just get shield break with a kick. That's much better. Doesn't quite give me a complete break here, but might open things up a little bit. Really need to get rid of this thrower here. Okay. Oh, this totally got camped that time. Get some health back? Tiny bit, not enough. Oh, couldn't quite get it done. A little bit of health back? Okay. Could do better. Nope, too much damage. It's a little tricky to approach these ones. Yeah, these guys are kind of zoning me out like crazy. Stun him out that way. Whoop. Nope, got caught. I was trying to get on top of that platform, we just missed. Just bumped my head against it when we were trying to get out. Yeah, because he's just kind of zipping around in the bottom row the whole time, so it's a little bit difficult to approach from above. And so we need to find a safe way to do that and get some knockdowns going. And that particular wave I know has been trouble. Just need to get the executions down more efficiently, I think, and it'll solve a lot of issues. Means more heavy attacks for one thing. Just a bit more finesse to the whole attack repertoire that we brought with us here, and that should get us places. Okay, getting a little bit caught out of position here. Some space with the wind. It helps somewhat. I'm gonna burn it. I've wanted to save it for the later wave with the guy who zips back and forth quickly, but I think we need to. Yeah, this guy here. But if we can get him down quickly with the knockdown, that actually helps quite a bit since we are so tight on space. Yeah, got a little bit of health, not enough really. Not feel safe just yet, but
That's it.
really need to take out the sniper first, I think.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect.
Nope. Yeah, I really need to work on some of the crowd control later on, but can do that. And see, sometimes even just 2 heavy attacks immediately, if you can do it safely, can buy you the execution marker.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect.
You can set that up well by just finding good attack windows for the heavy attack, and that solves tons of problems. Oop. Because we're overusing the light attacks, it seems. Okay, we know the wind attack clears space from here, so we'll use that. Really need to take out these throwers. Whoop. Fell all the way down. Yeah, it follows Smash Brothers logic, essentially. If you fall down, you actually do port back on the top. No, I knew that was a bit of a problem given how low the health was at that point. But if we can build up the screen clear for when the fast one zips back and forth, that's the ideal place to use it, I think. Then you just get the situation under control before the next wave spawns. Oh, stood in a bad place there, but we made it.
That's it.
Yeah, we should get into the habit of tagging multiple enemies with the execution. Have to be fairly strategic about it, but you can do a big clear at once. And it resolves many issues. I keep getting caught by this. The projectiles, orange on orange, are a little bit hard to see on this, was particularly with all the embers floating around the disguise. Everything is very well camouflaged. Anyway. Just going a little bit better than usual, but let's not speak too soon. These things can fall apart pretty quickly when the map gets busy. Just going to camp on this guy a little bit, and then there we go. There's a good amount of replenishment here. Let's actually let everything spawn and then do a screen clear on this one. Platforms are getting a little scarce here. And having a little bit of trouble getting space. Yeah, unfortunately I'm down in health and the fall is going to kill me here. So we were doing pretty well going up to that wave, actually. I mean, I was a little dependent on that one screen clear, but it was alright, and then we just kept getting sniped repeatedly at the end there. So it's the closest attempt yet. Yeah, this is a significant bump in difficulty from the previous rift we did, but then again, that's probably because I reliably in these games find platforming to be tuned easier than combat. Across pretty much every game I can think of in this genre, actually, it's always the platforming that's the easy stuff. Apart from that one big climb in Mio that we did, that took me a couple hours.
Got you.
That's the most notable platforming segment in recent memory in one of these 2D action games. Whether they have a Metroid-style map or not. Okay. Saved by the kunai there, almost. Need to get a little bit more replenishment off of this though, if we can. Oh, this is the wave I usually clear with the wind attack. I forgot that. We're kind of paying the price for that here, unless I can get some health back. Oh, fell down too low. Yeah, this attempt's not going. It's too much of a mess. Way too much of a mess. Let's get back in here for a better one.
Time to finish him off.
Yeah, that's the one where I always get camped by the projectiles when I'm starting on the top layer. Starting on the bottom there was beneficial, even if we did take a bit of a hit. Whoops. Yeah, the projectiles are very well camouflaged in this stage. Unfortunately. Too much orange on orange. Whoop. Totally out of position. Okay. Didn't get any health back, unfortunately. Well, at least that one jumped off. Okay, this is one I'm always a little worried about. Get some health back, that's going to be beneficial, and then... need to get off the ledge. Where am I? Yeah, unfortunately, if you try to chase one of the ones that are really low down with the execution, then sometimes you can just fall off without successfully jumping back on the platform. I fell off once again. Okay, stomped him this time at least. We will have screen clear available, but I'm very low on health. It might be better to save it for the next round, in fact, since this attempt is not looking good.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect. Let's see who comes out on top.
Whoop, I caught. Double execution will get us back in position. Okay, this is the position that can be a little bit weird if we get caught, but that's okay. Dropping in from this side actually seemed to work. Ranged attackers first, because they're the ones who can't be like crazy. Oh, too far off. That's okay, we got back on the ledge and got health back, actually. That's perfect. Now, if we can weather this next bit here, then I'm not going to burn the screen clear right away. We can just get rid of this guy early. By spiking down below, for instance. Okay, that worked out well. This can fall apart quickly if we're not careful. Like if we're not careful with that, for instance, just falling off the edge. Again, from missed inputs and whatever else, and yeah, that is falling apart quickly, all of a sudden. Unfortunately. We were doing so well, too, up until this little enemy set down below. Okay. Have to watch the sniper markers here. Whoops, oh. You know what? There. Maybe not a great idea, since I'm likely to lose here anyway. Totally missed that.
You'll regret facing.
Okay, sniper first if we can. Nope. Also, let's not accidentally get back into the world map, as much as that would help with a costume change, perhaps, which I'm absolutely considering.
Shinobi! Can't leave alive!
Can quite get around that left side ledge here. Okay, push those. There we go. Water counter works out quite nicely there. projectiles everywhere. A little bit of health back at least. Got swatted by this guy, unfortunately, just after we got some replenishment going. So, the cleanest on this, but we'll make do. Oh, yeah, I have to watch out for the counter on that one. That's always a bit of a problem for me.
That's it. Gotcha.
Nope, getting sniped. Nope. Walked right into him. That was a bad position. Whoops. Dove right after him when I knocked him too far. Not really approaching these ones very cleverly here. No, this attempt is not going. It's way too sloppy. No. Too many issues here.
You'll regret facing.
Yeah, getting the double there is very impactful. Oh, fell off. Rolled right off the platform that was falling down. Taking too much damage here, though. We need to get some replenishment soon, hopefully. Oh, something here. A lot of different projectile patterns to watch at once. Fell off the ledge. Yeah, we shouldn't be chasing so aggressively with the execution if somebody is flying off the platform. Sometimes I think I'll do it and then I'll just jump back on, but that takes much better management of what your spacing is like at a time and what kind of jumps you have available. I've not been getting that, so maybe best not to try too hard to set up tricky plays like that. We don't know if we get to follow through. Clear space here. That works out quite nicely, actually, so we don't get sniped like crazy down there. Do need to, you know, when you shoot some of those down, that might be best. Maybe overusing kunai a little bit here, but. Oh, missed my water counter, unfortunately. Come on, here we go. No, too much going on there. I probably should have used the screen clear on that one, the way that we did previously, because while I have been able to play that cleanly before, that time we just didn't really set ourselves up to break down the enemy very successfully, so that's okay. You can really learn quite a lot about the combat system again. I keep thinking I'm going to have the double jump available at the end of chasing with the counter, and I don't. And that's been getting me into a lot of trouble here. Not with a counter, with the execution, rather. That if you chase into an aerial execution, and you're off the platform, you better make sure that you're still above a platform that allows you to dash back to safety, because you're not really getting any height, contrary to what you might intuitively think. Oh, missed it. Yeah, this fell apart quickly. It was going well, and then suddenly it's not. I'm extremely low on health. Yeah, no, that was not going to go, so. It's alright, it's actually kind of nice to be jammed on a little bit on a challenge like this, given that up to this point we hadn't really hit a sticking point yet in this game to really push our understanding of the mechanics. And it's a good teaching moment, if nothing else. We've really needed to learn better control over managing the execution finishers. Developing that sense of control, I think, is going to pay off for the rest of the game. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so orange on orange, like I was saying, a little bit tricky to see. Okay, clear those out. And then we need to get projectiles out of the way. Too much going on. can't get in position. Okay, we should do the screen clear on this wave. And I actually still need to follow it up down below because it's not enough to outright kill the toughest one who's shielded. So yeah, he's still taking a big chunk off me despite using the screen clear, and so...
That's it. May death reign. You'll regret facing me.
Nope, was trying to dodge around it, not successfully.
That's it.
Too much of a bite off of me here. Didn't really want to burn that point of energy there, but unfortunately we had to do it. Nope, fell right off. Just got knocked back right off the left side. I was trying to set up for another attack to tag a few of them for the execution so we could get some of that health back, but it did not go. That's alright. I mean, like I said, I like how this is pushing me to learn the mechanics properly. Certain things are improving, it's just we need to be more consistent on the later waves. Let's not mess around too much, let's just clear those. This guy, water counter might do it. Here we go. There we are. Okay, this wave is a bit of a pain sometimes just because of all the zoning that happens from the top. And the shield guy blocking off my access to actually taking out some of these zoners. This guy. Okay, someone jumped off the ledge. That helps. Not in as terrible shape as we usually are at this moment. Almost lost track of where I was going there, but luckily didn't walk off the edge. Okay, got a bit of replenishment. Let's get the sniper out. I want to use the screen clear soon. Oh, nope, fell off the edge. I had some trouble watching my position there, and I saw that I toppled right off the right side of the platform. Right, I was trying to set up the screen clear, and so that did not go.
Shinobi, you can't leave alive.
There's a bit of a hit there, but we should get enough replenishment off of these two. Trying to find a good approach to these two down here. Okay, just take them out. Not quite going here. Let's actually try to knock him down with wind because it pierces and you can kind of, there's some space when they're all in a row like that. That actually works quite well. Works quite efficiently in fact. I like that approach. Okay, this guy's the one that I took trouble with a lot. But let's get some of the ranged ones out of the way so we can just get things off the board. Without falling off myself, of course. Oh, unfortunately with my attack. Not too much going on here. Yeah, it's difficult to approach that cluster. We should probably just be clearing them. Just... Okay. Up to that wave was much cleaner than usual, though. That particular wave is still a bit unreliable. Nope, fell off the platform once again. Just came in too low at the end of that execution sequence. Trying to approach here without getting the ledge grab by mistake. Slightly better. I need to build up a charge here so I can use wind to clear horizontally if I can. There we go. It's a lot better. Let's just screen clear this one. I did this a little prematurely before everything had spawned in, I think. That's not actually great. Yeah, no. That was a total whiff, actually. We hardly hit anything. Needed to wait just a second to do that properly. And now it's way too busy here, once again.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Yeah, you have to watch the effects pretty carefully because they're a little bit hard to see in some places, but we'll get it. Okay, have to go for knockdown sometimes just to ease up on everything. Nope, got hit. Okay. Wind clear. Didn't quite do enough damage with it, but at least we eased up on the spacing. Okay, we don't have enough rage right now to get a screen clear here. So we can just get a knockdown on the big guy. Just get him out of the way. And then tag a few executions. If we can. It's not enough. Okay. Yeah, just get her out of the way immediately if we can. You know what? Yeah, just go for a shoot down on the left side. Sometimes that's just the way to do it. Need to be much more precise about attacking out of the roll so we don't get hit in the middle of the dodge. So this attempt probably isn't going to go with too long health. Yeah, too sloppy. Nope, got zoned out by everything.
May death reign.
I can't see where I am. Sometimes, oh yeah, I did fall off, but I got health back, so that's fine. No, I'm just trying to counter it down here, but totally worked it. I do not have enough energy right now to clear with the wind just yet, unfortunately, so we'll have to fight this out manually first. Run into every single projectile coming my way. Good teamwork on their part here, just defending each other. Having a shield guy tank everything. No, I just can't see. I mean, I saw my position there, I just got lost in the crowd a little bit. So yeah, this turned out to be a lot tougher than I expected coming in, thinking we'd just get another easy platforming challenge when entering Rift. That's okay, we'll just have to learn it. Clear room for improvement. Everywhere.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Kind of know what the trouble spots are in some ways, so.
Gotcha.
A little bit dangerous to approach that way on the left, but we did it. Okay, just kick them off the edge, that works. Oh, well, nope, just fell off the edge when I was trying to get up on the area in the top left. No, I'm having some trouble approaching. Nope, totally missed the counter. Don't think the water counter works very well against that one, actually. The one that dashes back and forth. He's been a problem, and we can't just rely on the screen clear for him. Because then we have issues later in the fight. Not that we are getting later in the fight very much. Because that wave has been a big sticking point. And then, well, once again, just zipped right through him and fell off. There we go. Finally set that up. Entirely too long to get that down accurately. Trying to go heavy attacks when we have the space, just because it's easier to get the knockdowns and the executions for health replenishment sometimes. By everything, and then I almost try to get the execution down on this one, but then I'm too far down in health. It's going to be big trouble going into this wave. Let's let everything spawn first. Let's just do the screen clear on this one. Oh. Nope. Never mind, just got hit by a projectile as we were about to fire that, and then that was it. Nope. Stood too far and missed my attack completely. No, that's standing too far. That's okay, we didn't fall off at least.
You'll regret
face it.
Okay, that will give you health. Not the best position here. Okay, we're maybe not in an unplayable position for health, so let's go for this. Actually got back up to full after that.
That's it.
I just got hit too hard here. Didn't get health back though.
Let's see who comes out on top.
We got the sniper out of the way. That's actually very beneficial early. Maybe this is still playable. Oh, almost dove after that one to finish it. That would have been a problem. Was that it? That was it. So yeah, we got into that wave a few times, but not often enough. That took some time. But we got it. Yeah, once we took out the sniper who does the vertical column, the very difficult to see red vertical column, quickly on the last wave, then that came together. But how many of those katana fragments do I need anyway? I guess we'll find out eventually. Anyway, let's get back outside. That's right, we were in the middle of a fish market. Alright, so we've got most of the relics, 2 of the squads. The fact that we have relic 5 already tells me we're probably pretty clear. Pretty close, rather, to the stage boss. So let's heal up. And then see what we can do. Okay. Oni. Well, no big boss announcement splash screen though, so he's really just a mini boss probably. Oh, we need to break his shield first, I think. Can't quite get out of trouble here. Okay, that gets a shield break. And a bit of a rough spot though. Okay, we do have the execution on it though. So, it doesn't matter how big that life bar is, we take that out. Replenish a massive amount of your health. Okay, that's helpful. Given so that's on which button? Let me see. That's L and R, but which way? I actually can't tell. Maybe it's in the settings or doesn't say there either. What the button assignment is. I guess we'll just have to build up and see. I mean, this is an A, this is an X. I actually can't tell if this is on Y or B. I wish there were something in the interface that would tell me. But apparently not, so that's okay, let's just keep going. There's something up above, it seems. Oh, went too far. I feel like there's some wall jumping possible here that will take you even further. So let's come up first so we can check what's going on. Great, so that's actually all 5. Yeah, it totally isn't in any recognizable order. The way that they're arranged for the players' information. Anyway, I guess we'll just go back. We'll eventually have to sweep for some of the secrets and the rest. Whoop, nope. Forgot that I no longer had the double jump. Or rather, no longer had the air dash. So yeah, missing one secret, missing one elite squad, but then there definitely was somewhere earlier in the stage that I couldn't reach for lack of a grapple in this central section here. And something else that I couldn't do as well. Can't say I remember. Anyway, let's wait for the platforms and continue. And we'll just wall jump up here when the time comes. Looks like we can probably get pretty far into this area. Oh, totally sniped by this guy. We just fought some of those too in the Rift challenge just now. Surely we can just take them out the way that we did before, and then let's ride it. Nope, I was trying to jump out of that. I don't know how I didn't catch it. Yeah, because there's definitely a top part that you can zip towards, and then we can get some health replenishment here. That would be ideal. Whoop, that wasn't good. Okay, it gives me a little bit back, not much. Not enough, really. That got countered. You really have to let him get into the counter first and then attack in after it's been released. have to be fairly patient about those ones. Anyway, same way to go back there. That should be pretty easily manageable. Now that we know what's coming. Whoop. Totally fell off. You actually port back to the left side here. It happens, it seems. There we go. Didn't really get health for it though. Okay, did we miss anything here? No, don't think so. Should be pretty close to the boss now, actually. Oh, platform's coming down, okay. Yeah, maybe after each wave, then we get more platforms coming down, squish us. Whoop. But we do need to take care of the enemy waves first, it seems, and we just watch the red outline after that. Right side. Gotta get out before there's too much stacking going on. Taking a little bit of explosion damage here. Let's just let the stacking continue for a little bit. The execution. Okay. Gets you a bit of health to work with over here. I don't think there's anything up top. And we'll have a shopping opportunity at the beach. We've amassed a lot of currency, actually, just from so many attempts on that particular rift. So we can afford a lot of this stuff. We might go for the health boost at long last. Let's see, we've got 85k here. We've got a bit to work with. This we might eventually move towards, since I do like using the water ninpo. It's just that we might want to synergize it with building some other things towards kunai usage. Yeah, I think we want the launch kit. There were a lot of situations where it was trying to input anyway, so we'll get these two. And we'll otherwise just stash currency. Should be getting into a save and a fight pretty soon, I would think. And so missing one secret, missing one elite. We know of at least one spot here that we will need to come back to. Can't say I remember where the second one might have been. Nothing that we noticed, I don't think. So that'll be something we have to come back and check. Anyway, let's see who we're fighting. Rurgle, Rurgle, Rurgle. Octostar. Absolutely tentacular. Okay, he's gonna stab a little bit, but the tentacles are gonna be pretty visible. I mean, you have to watch the faint red outline them, where attacks are coming sometimes, but... Oops. Almost poked a little bit here. Did get poked a little bit here. Caught out of position just a little bit. Nope. Yeah, that was a problem, actually. Getting ourselves into a little too much trouble. I just need to watch the red. Sometimes a little bit faint. There's a gradient to it that blends into the background whenever you have the red indicator for hazards coming onto the screen. We're getting used to it, but... I mean, red means damage. That's just universal here, it seems. That was not good timing. Attempting to attack in. Whoop, hadn't seen that sludgy attack up front before. No, was trying to slip in between the slot there. That was not wise. This attempt will probably not go. It's actually worse than the last one. Yeah. That's good. Just need to be careful. Okay, sometimes we need to... Yeah, you can see that Q actually probably need to stand back. Oh, well, except he did it twice, I didn't know that. That just trails you a little bit, that's fine. So a little past 50% when you need to worry about the containers coming down as well. He's well shielded up front. Containers, and yeah, they hit pretty hard. That does happen when you get squished by containers. It's not the most pleasant feeling, it seems. You know what? We actually have the heal, the full heal that I can try for once. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, normally we just wouldn't use the ninjutsu art on the boss fight because the big screen clearing damage isn't actually that effective. But oh, the healing that we just picked up was extremely effective. Just giving us a second life here, essentially. Oh, got caught. Well, we should be able to get it. Oh, I was just about to drop the finisher on him and unfortunately hit a little too hard with the standard attacks when we saw the indicator come up. Okay, an additional cell to bank up. Really useful. And we got a good chunk of the collection down as well. So we are still missing the grapple. I think there's some chance that we get it in Neo City before we proceed. But we do have most of the tools we want for eventually just going back through the stages and sweeping them properly again. And so that'll be it for today for sure, just because we took so long getting through the Fish Market Rift. But that was worthwhile, I think, just as valuable practice with refining our understanding of the game's mechanics. So Neo City awaits us next time, and eventually, of course, Sega villains will await us as well, but I do want to finish the main campaign for the first time first before we approach that. So, pretty productive first session, I would say. I don't exactly know how much remains here, but it does seem like we're progressing rather nicely. We'll switch back to the white costume for visibility's sake, and yeah, it looks like we're about halfway through this collection at least, with most of the combat moves already acquired. And some of them I think still already visible in the shop, depending on which category things go into, I guess. Lots more to collect in the Ninpo section eventually, I guess. One more critical ninjutsu ability up here, but... Oh, and I guess there are tons of amulets that we haven't picked up. That's a major collection that we haven't really been building. But then as we start sweeping the zones for 100%, then I'm sure a lot of things will come together. Okay, so there are 6 lab keys in total. 10 dark katana fragments. That's interesting because that kind of implies that we have 10 different rifts. If it's the dark katana as the reward for each of them. So we're kind of expecting 10 stages then. Main stages. And we have seen 5 of them. Does look like there's an additional diamond for something similar to the chase after this zone as well. Kind of like riding a jet ski or something if you look at the silhouette to the right side of our current section of the map. I guess we'll have to find out what that is next time. But in the meantime, we will close out for today. So thank you so much for joining me for the first session of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. We will be back with much more of this in the weeks to come. We'll see how quickly we get through it, because I think we can probably make a stab at 100% in this game. It would be reasonably satisfying to backtrack through some of the maps. And of course, we'll be doing the expansion content at the end of it all as well. So thank you for joining me, and until we are back for even more of Shinobi Art of Vengeance in the days ahead, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or otherwise managing. And as always, fare thee well.